I think that's my cue to switch over to the camera. Oh my god, I'm back. I'm back from Melbourne. You know what that means? Switch 2 is getting an announcement in about 3 hours. And so I was like, I want to stream it, but I don't want to go live at 9 p.m. So what am I going to do? Well, I think the solution is just to shiny hunt some Pokemon, because why not? I've been in a sort of like a grind recently. I've been shiny hunting a bunch of Pokemon. I'm about 1/3 through my shiny living dex. And we're going to just kind of relax today. We're going to be vibing for the next 3 hours, basically, until that Switch 2 announcement. And then I'll react, I guess. Why not? I'm really excited about the Switch 2 because it's a new Switch. I need it. I need a third one, guys. Please, I need a third one. But anyway, yeah, I'm kind of just here. I'm kind of vibing today, chilling for 3 hours. So, anybody's got any sort of fun ideas for the next 3 hours, I might be keen. But it's just gonna be big chats, big talks, big vibes. And I've got the perfect first hunt. I'm looking at it right now in my Pokemon Violet because there aren't a lot of outbreaks. Um, I'm gonna need to pull up the Sandwich Shiny chart, but if we switch over, you see this shit, fucking Minior. It's fucking Minior. Why can I hear this? I feel like I shouldn't be able to hear this. Did it fix itself? Why can I hear the Elgato? This has never happened before. Huh. I can hear the Elgato. Usually I can't, like, I have my 4K capture muted, but I can hear it. This has never happened before. This is really weird. I guess I'll take it. Anyway, we're gonna be hunting Minior. You can see it's right there. I need to... I guess I'll set this as my destination, and we'll fly over there. But yeah, we're kind of just chilling today. I'll put on some lo-fi. I found this playlist. We'll put this on to chill. Turn that down a bit. Don't know how loud it needs to be. But we're vibes. We're big vibes. Okay, we're basically getting started. I will need to pull up my image. I think I downloaded the image of yeah, the sandwich image. You guys should see the amount of fucking shit I have. Also, I've been trying to evolve my Pokemon right now. All of the Pokemon in my team right now are shiny. Check my fucking. I'm trying to grind out my Gimmighoul coins. Yeah, I have enough Herba Mystica. I should be good. I don't think I've done everything there is to do in the game. I'm kind of just here. Scully's here. Fish indeed. We won't be. I don't know. We might catch a fish today. Depends on what we find, I guess. But we're on our way to go hunt for some shiny rocks. We're vibing for the next 3 hours. Alright, I see it. It's on my map. Why the hell are they spawning around here? Apparently I found a mass... Here it is. Look, they're all there. I see them. Alright, the idea is to picnic. We're going to get a shiny rock sandwich. I think they're rock, right? Oh, fuck. Are they rock? Minior. Is Minior a rock type? Yes. Rock flying. I think having the rock make it easier. We're going to make a sandwich today. Oh wait, I don't need eggs. I need to make a sandwich. Let me out. I'll make it a sandwich. Creative. Gonna make the simplest sandwich ever. We're gonna need some bacon. I don't think we need anything other than salty. Can I use sweet? Can I use sweet Herba Mystica? Yes, I can. Alright. And we'll use the Pika Pika Pig. We're making a sandwich. This is awesome. I hope everybody's day has been good so far. Mine's been pretty chill. And by pretty chill, I mean I'm really fucking tired of moving furniture around. I did it. I made a sandwich in 3 seconds. A bacon sandwich. Same. Yeah. Guys, look at my cool ass sandwich. I'm gonna have 30 minutes. That is the best kind of sandwich. Just a full ass bacon sandwich. 2 pieces of fucking baguette pressed together with between. No. Some bacon. Just these are thick fucking slabs of bacon in between 2 baguette, top and bottom. Hell yeah. That goes hard. Anyway. Oh my god. I think I got a level up. So we're kind of just chilling, you know? I'm just here, I'm beating up Minior. I've kind of made it. This is what we're doing. Probably shouldn't have my guy. Look at all of them! Holy shit! There's so many of them. I don't even know if you can tell if it's a shiny, like, from the outside. Look at all of them. Holy shit. I really hope I find one really quickly. Because there's so many of them. Oh, apparently I completed a quest. Interesting. I'm fucking surrounded by him. Guys, do you know if there's a... Oh shit, bro's out of energy. Damn it, man. What Pokemon do I have on me that would... Kyogre? Maybe... No, Koraidon's probably easier. Look at all of them. I'm genuinely worried that I'm gonna, like, run into a shiny and not know it's there. Should be fine, though. But we're vibing today. This is Vibe Town. How am I supposed to know that these are fucking shiny? You don't. The joy of it all. Good news is that in this mode, they won't attack shiny Pokemon. Like, you can tell them to target it. But they won't actually attack and kill them. I don't know why I'm doing Minior as my choice. Like, look at this. There's so many of them. I actually have no idea how you're supposed to tell. I don't think I've seen a shiny Minior before. Huh? I was gonna say, where did my guy go? Invisible Man? Hello? Can you attack this one? Thank you. I actually don't think you can tell it's shiny until you crack it open or you run into it. That's the vibes I'm getting from this thing. Because I don't know what color it is. Because it'd be the inside. Because all Miniors have like a cool colored inside. They're like rock candy, sort of. I'm worried. My other worry is that I need to, like, evolve these Pokemon. Can you attack that one? Thank you. So, how many people are excited for the Switch 2 announcement later today? Because I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to see how much money I'm going to have to spend on a new Switch. My bank account is going to be crying. I'm excited, but I also know I probably won't last. That's fair. It's like late over there for you guys. My wallet is already screaming. Yeah, especially if they come out with like a cool design. Starts at midnight. Yeah, I'm very glad that I'm over in Perth where it starts at 9 PM. Very happy about that. The only downside of being over in Melbourne is that everything cool starts at midnight. Like, I was so sad I didn't get to react to the Nintendo Direct that was a couple days ago, like, live, because that would have been a cool reaction, me screaming my fucking... shitting myself that Rhythm Heaven decides to get a remake or a new game. That would have been good content. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting one of these, shiny-wise. Is there another one? Where'd it go? I feel like I'm just gonna exhaust this area. But do you think we're gonna see any cool new Switch 2 games? Like, do you think it's... I don't exactly know what the Direct is entirely about. I want to know the price point. I want to know the release date. I don't really care about much else. Unless games. They show games. I do hope that they show games. But I would be not surprised if they did. Like, the Mario Kart 9. That's gonna be epic. I think Xenoblade Chronicles X, the new one that came out, has some sort of... I don't know, there's gonna be some Switch 2, like... What is it? When the specs, you know, like it's enhanced or something? That's the word, enhanced. There's gonna be some Switch 2 enhanced video games. I'd like to get a list on what they are, and if this one is included. I wish it was easier to see if the shiny mini are. If there is going to be one. The last time I was shiny hunting, ended up getting 4 Starly, which is pretty cool. That's 1 extra than what I needed. This Minior outbreak is going to die really soon, and I still haven't found a shiny Minior, so I'm gonna I also have like a lot of additional, like, I've got time. I pressed the button for the time. No, I didn't. I pressed the wrong button. This is the one. I've still got 22 minutes on my fucking timer for... No? Oh. I was excited for a second there. That's why Scarlet and Violet are really buggy games. And I'm really worried every time I play these games. Go on, Koraidon. Beat the shit out of that one. Oh, and now it is raining. What are some other games that would be cool? I wonder, like... Because I want to know what day the Switch 2 launches. And, like, what are launch titles gonna be? You know? What are the launch titles for the Switch 2 gonna be? Love to know. Hopefully Mario Kart 9. Hopefully, like, a new 3D Mario. I want to know when I'm giving them all my money. Exactly. I'm literally gonna be handing my wallet over to EB Games or JB Hi-Fi or whatever the fuck I decide to go. But I will literally be like, here. Probably on stream as well. I will probably be, if they announce pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2, I will be buying one live on stream. If they let me. They probably won't, because it's like a midnight. Nobody's gonna be awake at midnight over in the EB Games team. Oh, actually, no, they probably would be. It's one of those announcements that they wouldn't mess around with. This is long. But I hope that... I think the last time I talked about Switch 2, literally everything I said that I wanted to happen came true. Like, I got a new Rhythm Heaven, we got the new Mario Kart, Tomodachi Life kind of pops off. What do you mean my Pokédex has been updated? Why has it been updated? Why the fuck was my Pokédex updated? That worries me. Was it a new color that I had never seen before? I don't know. I almost feel like this isn't like what I'm supposed to do. I feel like it doesn't show that it's shiny until I fucking do anything. Can you kill this thing, please? I'm worried. Minior is one of those Pokemon that I'm worried about. My Pokédex has been updated again. Why is it updating? Who updating? Why is it updating? I'm worried. Where's Minior? It has to be Minior. Where the fuck is Minior in this shit? There. Why are you updating? Meteor form. Minior has different forms, so you knocked out one of its other forms. Yeah, that makes sense. Have I seen all of them? You can do the 16 method to see the shiny. I don't know what this 16 method is. I've seen them all. Fuck, I think I've seen all of them. Why are there two different Meteor forms? That makes me worried. I've just been chilling. It has a spawn cap of 15. Okay. Kind of here. There's so many of them around. Shinies aren't applied, so if you count 16 after you picnic, one is a shiny. My question is, if I'm in like this, whatever the fuck this mode is, will it knock out a shiny because of how Minior works? Like, my Pokédex just got updated for killing that one. Yeah, it won't knock it out, so that's all I need to worry about. I'm kind of wasting time for the next 20 minutes. I got nothing to worry about. I'm kind of just chilling. Like, there's a couple guys here. And it gives me XP, so I'm not complaining, really. I'm just enjoying the vibes. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't really know what to say about the Switch 2. I really hope that the way that they do the Joy-Cons are, you know, like, because you can't use old Joy-Cons on the new system and vice versa. Like, you can't use the new Joy-Cons on the old system. You would be able to use the old Joy-Cons, like, Bluetooth wirelessly, not on, like, you couldn't connect them to the Switch dock or whatever. Which is like, It's not a deal breaker, because I only own like 2 pairs of Joy-Con or whatever. But it's like, what are we gonna do with all these extra Joy-Con? And like, I believe the way that they're doing it is that the actual like connector bits that lock into the Switch are colored, which surely they're gonna do like the neon and the gray like they did in the original release. That'd be nice. But like, what other colors are they going to do? The Switch needs colors. Well, the Switch 2, I guess. I'm done with the Switch. Once the Switch 2 comes out, my OLED is going into homebrew hell. I guess homebrew hell isn't like the worst place in the world. That's where my original day one Switch went. You'll enjoy it there, I promise. If you can even mod those. I'm not following the mod scene. I'm hoping somebody's found a way to mod them. Because definitely runs faster than my day one Switch. I'll give it that. Just because it's newer hardware. We'll figure it out. I only use it for game backups anyway. Like, I legitimately have not used my modded Switch as much as I feel like I should. There are some things I would love to do on my modded Switch. If it fucking worked. Because my fan is broken. I need to get my fan replaced. It's a shame. Awesome. I have dinner. Dinner acquired. It's like a whole chicken breast. Yeah, we're kind of vibing. What's everyone else doing right now? Are we all waiting for the Switch 2 announcement? That's the vibes I'm getting. Oh, I hit that one by accident. Imagine if that was shiny. I wasn't paying attention, Minion. No, don't hit me again. What the hell? Do you not want to jump off? Waiting for Nintendo to let me down? Damn it. I see how it is. How you doing, by the way? Oh my god, the follow as well? You good? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Well, will you still be good if Nintendo decides to let you down? Nintendo's gonna release... Oh. Okay. When's the Switch 2 gonna release? July? Or like a Christmas? Like middle of the year or end of year? That's what I'm wondering. That's their default, so yeah. Yeah. It'd be funny if it was like fucking March next year. July is my guess. Yeah, exactly. I want to believe that it's going to be July. Because that kind of like lines up. Yeah, that makes sense. With my timeline, sort of events. Like, the Switch is like... Well, the Switch 2 is like designed, and people have been making games for it. So it's not that far away. But it's April. It makes sense. It doesn't sound like Nintendo. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, I'm worried. Like, July is literally like 3 months. That's a quarter of the year. But if they just drop it and they just say July release, then everyone's gonna be like, holy shit. I can't believe there are still so many Minior around. Like, what the hell is this shit? Why are they all like that? How have I not found, like, a singular shiny yet? How many have I killed? I think that's the good thing about Scarlet and Violet, is that you could just, like, go through a bunch of Pokemon in no time at all. I don't even have to worry. Like, yeah, there is some stuff down there. Iron Jesus isn't on my side. Iron Jesus is never on my fucking side. Unfortunately. But we'll get there eventually. We'll get one before... Oh, I've got 10 minutes left. I don't remember if I saved or not. Oh, I think I saved before starting stream. So regardless, I should have a save file before I go in here. So I could just like run this raid again, like this outbreak again. Predictions on the price. What? I'm curious, like, how much is the Switch 2 going to be? Because I remember, Actually, I don't remember. This was 7 years ago. I wanted to believe that the Switch was like $2.99 when it came out back in 2017. I don't know if it was, and it's like hurting my brain to think if it was anything else. But for some reason, I'm really like locked on $2.99 for the Switch. So if the Switch 2 is like more expensive, which I'm pretty sure it is, I'm worried. Worried to see how much the Switch 2 is going to be. Can you kill this guy? What makes the most... What would check out? Actually, it was probably 500. 500 makes sense. 500 makes... $4.99. Am I thinking correctly? Was it $4.99? It was 7 years ago. 8. Oh, fuck. 8 years ago. I don't know where I got $2.99 from. But if it was 500, then this isn't 350 per base, 450 deluxe. Don't remember. Again, it was so long ago. I do remember there being a difference between the grey version and the neon version. I got the grey one, which might be why it was... Oh. But regardless, it's probably... Like, the Switch 2 is probably going to be like 350 USD, which would be like 500 Australian, which, you know, that's... I'm willing to pay 500 Australian. OLED Switch is like 500, 550 still. Yeah. I mean, I know I paid around 500 for my OLED Switch, like, when it came out. I remember going into my local Big W, and I was picking up Metroid Dread, and they had an OLED Switch, and I was like, I got the money. Why not? That's what I'm gonna be doing now. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be looking at the Switch 2 price, looking at my bank account and going, yeah, that's half my paycheck gone. Like, it's not even... It's fine. I don't see an issue. I've got money saved up for it anyway, since it was announced. I am kind of worried about it, to be honest. I really don't want it to be very expensive. Where did my guy go? Why aren't you beating the shit out of these rocks? I only got the OLED, never the base model, only because of Scarlet and Violet Edition. That's fair. The Scarlet and Violet Edition looks really nice, like the Joy-Con colors. And of course, OLED screen is fucking sick as hell. It was very circumstantial. What are you looking at? Why aren't you killing this guy? Yeah, the base model, like going from the OLED screen to the base screen, hello? Please beat this one up, is like worrying. You know, it's like, holy shit, the screen is so much like worse. And I'm worried that the Switch 2 is not going to be OLED. Because if it is an OLED, everybody that has an OLED Switch and is going to the Switch 2 is going to cry. I guess the question is if it's running off like the same Switch hardware, if it's like got a new UI or whatever operating system. I feel like the Switch 2 should have a new operating system, but I don't think it does. To be honest, I don't even give a shit if the Switch 2 has themes or not. I just want it to look... I just want it to play good games, and I want the games to be banging. Pretty much confirmed it is an OLED. The first disappointment, I see. I guess if it was OLED, it would bump the price up way higher. But that's fair. That checks out. Nintendo moment. I mean, to be fair, at the same time, I don't go out with my Switch that much. Like if I'm using the OLED screen, it's when I'm on holiday, and I don't go on holiday all that much. The OLED screen looked really nice with Metroid Dread, and like it looks really nice with like a lot of darker colors, and like really nice art styles and stuff. But other than that, like it's just a bit bigger. Like the blacks are more black or whatever, and it's really nice. But I'm mainly going to be using the Switch 2 as I am now, laying it on TV mode. But I can see why people would be disappointed that it's not OLED. Because it definitely is a disappointment. I just kind of want to get my hands on it to see how it plays. What the fuck? Because I am very interested. I just want to see it in action. Is my meal power... I have not got a Minior in the time it has taken. Holy shit. It's been like 30 minutes and I haven't caught a single fucking shiny Minior. That's kind of insane for Scarlet and Violet's shiny chances. Like, how in the fuck? That's wild. I don't think I've had this much trouble catching a shiny in this game ever. Unless they're spawning like down there. Unless one of those two that are like right down there are fucking shiny. That would be sad. But I do hope we get some new news for some new games coming out like only for the Switch 2 to make it worth the switch to the Switch 2. Like obviously Mario Kart 9 is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Like it would have to be. Well, no, it wouldn't have to be, but it would make sense for it to be. I don't know how interested I am in Mario Kart 9, considering the fact that I've owned Mario Kart 8 for the last like 10 years and I've barely played it. They have 2 Game Focus videos coming out in the next 2 days as well. Ooh. That's true. They've got like their whole treehouse thing. So they're probably gonna reveal some new games coming out for it. Okay, but launch titles for the Switch 2, what would they be? What would be some really... Do you think they're gonna make a 1, 2, 3 Switch? That would be really funny. 1, 2 Switch 2. I mean, they've already made a 1, 2 Switch 2, which everybody fucking hated because it was called everybody's 1, 2 Switch. But I feel like a 1, 2, 3 Switch would go hard. 2 Switch, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't know how you could work the like Switch 2 into it without it being. That was like prior to COVID. Switch 2. 1, 2 Switch 2 would have been such a good name for a second 1, 2 Switch if they hadn't made one already. Mainline Mario game would be my first guess. A mainline 3D Mario game would be a banger. I would love to see like a new Mario, 3D Mario. Whether that's like Odyssey 2 or Galaxy 3 or a re-release of Galaxy 2, but I feel like they would make a new game. A new 3D game. They make 64 2. They're gonna make 128 real. And it's gonna release on the 12th of August. And they're gonna release the Switch on, well, I guess it would be the 8th of December for American audiences. For it to make sense. I don't know, that would be really funny. And then like the Switch would be released in July, I guess. Mainline Mario would go hard. I feel like that would be like a no-brainer, and I'm hoping that they are working on a new mainline 3D game. There's a fucking Ellie kid here, which means my time has run out. I would love to see a new Punch-Out. Like, I know they were trying with, like, ARMS and stuff, but a Punch-Out game would go hard. Well, I've officially run out of, time on my meal power. So unless... I did not mean to do that. Unless this one was randomly shiny. I don't know if I want a new Zelda game. Unless it's gonna be, like... a Wind Waker sort of game, like a more linear Zelda. I go. Oh, yeah, I've run out of time. Time is over. I feel like that would be cool. Damn. Okay. Shame. My Minior's gone. I didn't even get a single shiny. Reload the game. Well, we just wasted 30 minutes. That's my plan all along, to waste time until the Switch 2 announcement. I'm trying to think. Me, Blooper, and someone else. It was probably like Noe. We're talking about Switch 2 launch titles. And I also talked about it when I was playing Power Wash Simulator, for before Christmas. I think I said new Rhythm Heaven game, some sort of. They need like some sort of party game for the Switch 2. Not like Mario Party or anything, but like a legitimate party game would go hard, like a Wii Party. I'd love Wii Party 3 because 2 already exists. Or Wii Party U exists. Keep Koraidon out. Oh, my Scyther is level 4 again. I should have saved before going to the Minior outbreak. So the question is, do I go back? Do I go back to the Minior outbreak, which it probably isn't even on? Wow. Minior is no... Oh, wait, no, it's here. Why the fuck is my thing... My app... This is supposed to be logged, and it wasn't logged, which makes me... Wait, it was really weird. A party game would go hard. I said Rhythm Heaven, which has been confirmed, but who knows if it's a Switch launch title. A new WarioWare would be nice. They're gonna drop Paper Mario out of nowhere. That would go hard. I think they should drop Paper Mario 7 out of nowhere. And have it be like a return to formula, because Thousand Year Door was received so well. That would be like perfect. Super Mario RPG 2. Yeah. They break out RPG 2. Squaresoft and Nintendo has collaborated once again. From the dead. I guess it's Square Enix, but like a Square Enix Mario game would go hard. Not like a Ubisoft Mario game. Can we get Sparks of Hope 2? Can we get Mario & Rabbids 3? I unironically think that would be awesome. Because that game is wild, and I love that game to bits. Alright, let's save here this time. I'm gonna get a shiny Minio. If it's the last thing I do. Probably a new Fire Emblem. Like, the last one came out a while ago. 2 years ago? I think. I remember how to make the rock one. Bacon. And a salty and sweet ice sleigh bus. Hi, Squawk. How you doing? We're talking about potential, the potential Switch 2 launch titles. Or titles that you would want to see for the Switch 2. My go-to was always Rhythm Heaven, but now that there is an actual new Rhythm Heaven game coming out, I need to, like, improvise. I think we should bring back Skylanders. Now they're NFC tags on on your phone. That'd be funny. Paper Mario is a funny one. Bring back Diddy Kong Racing, cancel Mario Kart 9. That'd be awesome. I need to play Diddy Kong Racing. I have the game. Like, it's over there somewhere with my Banjo-Kazooie. I sure hope it comes with a built-in particle accelerator. No, my original Switch came in with a built-in particle accelerator. It was called the Fan. It doesn't work now, unfortunately. But it used to be really fucking loud. But yeah, no, I'm kind of vibing. I'm trying to think of other cool games that would be cool to see on the Switch 2. That they haven't been for a while. Obviously, like, new IPs and stuff are like the go-to. Kid Icarus revival. I feel like that'd be awesome, but it's never gonna happen. Unfortunately, that shit's never gonna happen. As much as I want it, fucking keep going. Keep beating up the guys. Keep beating them up. Go! Go, my dragon. Go, my bicycle. You want something like Street Pass again? The problem is, I would love something like Street Pass, even if it was just, like, on your phone or something. Which, you know, because I don't know how many people actually take their Switch, like, out. Not like your 3DS. Like, the 3DS was something really fucking unique because it was a portable system. The Switch is a hybrid system. It means it's not going to always be portable. And it's really fucking big, too. If it had Street Pass, more might carry it. You're actually right. That's true. I mean, it is still a portable system, and people do play it portably. And having a Street Pass equivalent for the Switch 2 would definitely be a reason for more people to bring it around. Like, the only issue with that is how fucking huge it is. Like, you don't want to accidentally break it or something. Because I think I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 is bigger than the Switch, if I remember correctly. Not like screen size, but like physically fucking bigger. 40% bigger. Yeah. So, I don't know. I can fit my Switch in my pocket, but I don't think I'd be able to fit the Switch 2 in my pocket. Like, I for some reason, my school pants, I used to be able to fit the whole, like, Switch in my pocket. Which is genuinely insane, and those pants are fucking goated. I still wear them to this day. Yeah. Switch to gun holster. You gotta like attach the screen to your bag. Like you have to like disconnect the Joy-Con from the Switch. Just carry it around like a normal fucking person. It's like a really big fucking phone. It would be more like a tablet, I think. Well, I guess I won't know until I actually fucking get one. But I'm like looking over at my my wall of video games to see if there are any games that would be like a really good fit. Obviously, the Marios, like 3D Mario, 2D Mario. I'd love to see like Wonder 2. Or even some DLC for Wonder. Like, they said they had so many ideas for Wonder and they just didn't end up fucking like using half of the ideas that they like created for Wonder. I would love to see more Wonder. Call it Super Mario Wonder 2, and I'll buy it day one. What else is there? There isn't that many. I don't really have that many games, first-party games for the Wii, unfortunately. I'm like looking at my Wii games. I think my dream now that Rhythm Heaven has a game is Punch Out Revival from what is it? Retro Studios? Oh, Luigi's Mansion 4. I had to think about that for a second. That being like a Switch 2 launch title would go hard. I would love to see another Luigi's Mansion 4. If we don't get Street Pass, I want something like Download Play again. I want more fun social features like the 3DS. Yes, I want Face Raiders 2. You know, my 3DS, right here, I have it right here, has completed Street Pass. Gonna play is far more unlikely though, because money. Well, if it was like a special demo version that you could get for like Mario Kart or something, that'd be awesome. But it has a completed Street Pass. Like, I've got every single puzzle available to Australia, every single puzzle piece. Street Pass Quest has been completed. Street Pass 2, Quest 2 has been completed. I'm getting there with my DLC games. Like, it's really easy to complete fucking the shooter game. Like, I'm getting around to it. I recently beat, like, the first DLC game I beat was Garden. I fucking love that game. Don't fucking fight me if you don't. I beat the Kingdom 1, whatever it was called. Loved that game. Super Garden is fun. Hell yeah, it is. Oh my god. Let's go! Street Pass Garden! I love this. I love this for me. Do I want to catch it in a quick ball or repeat ball? I guess I can catch it in a quick ball. As long as it doesn't fucking self-destruct. Uh-oh. Oh my god. As long as it doesn't explode, I'll be happy. Because that happened the first time I found a Minio. It fucking self-destructed on me and I was sad. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. You jinxed it? I know I did. I know I did. This is why I saved. I only gotta get one of those bastards. Don't blunt me. Fucking clip that instead. That's like, that is the most depressing fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Man. Don't blunt me, you bastards. I think I've hit the like cap on how many I can faint before like the max shiny rate is or whatever. All I gotta do is like just like, what are you doing up there? How am I supposed to catch you if you're up there? How am I supposed to do anything? I wish you could tell things as well. But, regardless, anyway, like, all things aside, what else is there? I'm like trying to think. I don't know if they're gonna release a new Smash. Like, I feel like it's too early for a new Smash. Genuinely. Look at my 3DS game. I think a new, like, 2D or, like, traditional Zelda would go hard. Like, that would be awesome. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell. Like, what am I supposed to do now? How's my time going? I've still got 20 minutes. Today, I'm getting a fucking Minior. Do I... Hold on. Idea has just popped into my head. I got 3 Master Balls. Where did I get to? Why do I have 3 of them? Huh? Since when did I get 3 Master Balls? I should have used one of those. Damn. Get out of here. Bot trying to fucking give me cheap viewers. Guys, don't say cheap viewers, it will get you banned. I'm completely serious. Where are you going? Yeah, a traditional like 2D Zelda would be really nice. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant about like a Street Pass equivalent. Like, yeah, I'd love to see Street Pass back. Can you fucking kill this guy? But I'm not sold on the concept. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think of any other... Oh, there's the new Professor Layton game coming out soon. Looking forward to that. That's probably going to be like a Switch 2 thing. That'd be perfect to use like the new mouse features for the Switch 2. That would go hard. Even like a new Phoenix Wright game or something. I'm like thinking of games that I would love to see, like a sequel to. I just want cool games. There seems to be a lot of Minior right now. I just hope I find another one. What color is shiny Minior? Is that white? I don't remember. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's a Pokemon game. I need to play the Mystery Dungeon games. I like have most of them. I just haven't gotten around to actually fucking playing them. What's some old games that are bangers? I'm going shopping, you'll be back. Hell yeah, will you be back in time for the Switch 2 Direct? Question mark? Yes? Awesome. I don't know, some people take 2 hours to go shopping. I'm not judging. I'm just genuinely curious. I'm trying to think. Just getting dinner. Fair enough. I'm eating dinner. Yum. I hope you tell us what you're gonna have for dinner. I'm struggling to think of other video games that would benefit from like a Switch 2. Chicken Caesar salad, yummy. Kill this bitch. The last time a shiny killed itself on stream, it was Litwick. And then I spent the rest of stream getting 3 of them, despite it. And now I have a full line. Which was pretty awesome. But I would like a shiny Minior, because Minior is one of my favorite Pokemon, just solely for the reason that it's just a rock. It's a cool looking rock. Sun and Moon was my favorite generation of games. I'm at a loss for video game franchises that would benefit from a Switch 2, or like would be cool as a Switch 2 launch title. It'd be a lot of like mouse games. Can you imagine Mario teaches typing 2 for the Nintendo Switch 2? I feel like they'd need to bring back like a lot of original like titles. Like they fucking break out ARMS 2 for the Switch 2. Like they need to bring out sequels to original games and just have 2 in the title. That'd be the best fucking marketing scheme ever. Are they gonna bring out a new Animal Crossing? Like the music that's playing in my ears right now got me thinking about it. I was like, damn, Animal Crossing New Horizons was like 5 years ago. That's kind of wild to think about. Hopefully it's better than New Horizons. I haven't thought about that game since like 2020. I haven't even thought about like replaying it. Like I was not an Animal Crossing person. Didn't help that like WA didn't have any like COVID scares for a while. We were just kind of like, the borders were locked down and that's about it for 2 years. Like schools weren't even closed for that long. It was like a term and that's it. Not even a term. I think it was like the last couple weeks of a term and school holidays. Original title. I'm trying to think. Fuck. Again, Luigi's Mansion. Like, I would love a Luigi's Mansion. I fucking love those games. Hopefully in October I'll do like a marathon of all of them in a row. That'd be awesome. Thinking of changing my streaming to Sundays through to Wednesdays. 4 days in a row. And then I'll be playing Resident Evil 4 eventually. I have it downloaded. I downloaded it last night. Like the remake. But I do have the original. I don't know if I would play the original after the remake. Probably not. I'm struggling to get through the fucking Resident Evil 2 other story, like story side B. I actually played through Resident Evil 2, the remake. There aren't really many games that, like, only had one release. And not a sequel. They just fucking reveal Punch-Out 2. That'd be awesome. Like, technically there was Punch-Out and then the reboot Punch-Out. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out or whatever the fuck. Super Punch-Out. There's 4 Punch-Out games. They dropped Punch-Out 2 and everybody's like, what the fuck? Xenoblade Chronicles X2. I think they should do a 2D Zelda. Well, like on the same vein as like, not 2D Zelda, but a Toon Zelda. They need to bring Toon Link back to the Switch. The only Toon Link we got is fucking clay ass Zelda, the Link's Awakening remake and Echoes of Wisdom, which I bought and haven't played. I can't believe it looked so good. I was so interested in playing that game, and then I just never fucking did, which is weird. I feel bad that I haven't played it. I looked at my library when I was putting all my games back from like the games I took to Melbourne. I was putting them back, and I saw Echoes of Wisdom, and I was like, oh shit, I have that game. A Splatoon 4 would go hard. Can we get an F-Zero 2? Not happening, but it would be very funny. Again, anything that has like 2 in the title would be really good to have for the Switch 2. Because that's just, that is just marketing. Odyssey 2. I feel like I'm not gonna find another shiny Minio. Alright, next time I see a shiny Minio, I'm using a Master Ball on it. Like, that's what's going down. I've learnt my fucking lesson. I don't know why I have 3 Master Balls, but apparently I do. So I might as well use one of them. Minio is like the real reason. Imagine they break out fucking like Earthbound 2. a HD 2D Earthbound remake, or like a Mother 3 remake or something. Sort of like they did with Live Alive. But for like Mother 3 HD 2D game, that would go crazy. That would actually, like, that would make people shit themselves. I kind of want that to happen just to see how broken the internet would be. Like a Mother 3 remake in the HD 2D art style. And they call it Earthbound 2. Again, I'm trying to think of things that would go really well on the Switch 2. A new Chibi Robo game. But like a good one. A franchise with new amiibos, so I can add to my fucking wall. That'd be awesome. What else? What else? I'm like looking at. I mean, I can't look at my desk for any help because all I've got on my desk is Pokemon games. Nobody else is really, like, I think I've hit, like, most of the well, I haven't hit most of the franchises, but I've hit all the franchises that I can think of, that I have games that I can just look at and go, oh yeah, that would be a good game. Like, I doubt they're gonna break out Pikmin 5. Like, let's be real. If they break out Pikmin 5, everyone's gonna be like, why the fuck did you take so long doing fucking Pikmin 4 then? I'd love to see... So there's this game on the 3DS called Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. It's a Sega game. I would love it if they made a sequel or something. Like, that game fucking... That game slaps. It's a nice little rhythm game that they made for 3DS. And people should definitely try it out if they have a 3DS. Genuinely one of, like, my all-time favorites on the 3DS. There are so many good 3DS games. That one stands out to me. I feel like there's so many Minior here that one of these has to be a shiny. Maybe I'll find a second one. Who fucking knows? Maybe I should have just restarted to try and find one because... You know, like, the fucking outbreak is over. No. Bro was just, like, thinking. Bro just tried to think for too long. I think my Koraidon doesn't, like thinking. Again, this game is fucking buggy as all hell, as well. Like, there's some half-baked concepts here, I think. Doesn't stop it from being, like, an enjoyable game. But I don't really think I battled in this game apart from the gym leaders. Like, I think this game, I solely just kind of, like, got my EXP off of doing this. Which isn't a bad thing, per se, but, like, half of the games... Like, a lot of the games should be based on battling your Pokemon. But it wasn't. Anything else that's, like, really fun? You just need to go through, like, a top 10 dead franchises list online, and you'd find, like, 10 games that would go really well on the Switch too. Because most of the dead franchises would have, like, the one game in the series, and then the Switch 2, the 2 gimmick would go so well. I'm trying to think of games that you could slap on, like, 2 on the title. Final Fantasy 2. I mean, they got the whole Dragon Quest remake. I don't like those games. Well, I don't like the HD 2D art style, and I've mentioned this before. I just don't think it looks good, in my opinion. I feel like that's a very controversial take. This game is kind of wild. Like, how... I can't believe I found a shiny Minior and it fucking exploded on me. Why did I put myself through all of this? I'm putting myself through hell for your enjoyment. That's usually how it plays out. Unfortunately. I feel like I should have restarted. My fucking outbreak. What else is there? Now I'm looking at my Wii U games. A Wind Waker, or like some sort of Toon Link game, I think, is like my main bet that would go really well. Like whether it's Wind Waker or just like a new Zelda game that's not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Just a new linear Zelda game. I feel like would go really nicely on the Switch. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on Nintendo franchises that would be really good to have on the Switch too. Which says something. You know, I think I've hit everything that I enjoy that would realistically be in a Switch 2 reveal trailer. Unless they break out Twilight Princess 2 and everyone loses their fucking minds. Oh, even like the Musou, like Hyrule Warriors games were really good. Like if they had like another Musou game with Tears of the Kingdom instead of Breath of the Wild, like that would be very fun. Hyrule Warriors was a fun game, and its sequel is even funnier. Is that like the wording? Correct wording? I don't know. My Gimmighoul is level 80. What a wild experience. Once this runs its course, can you fucking kill? Stop fucking standing around. I get a lot of XP just by doing this, which is insane. They're gonna drop a Paper Mario out of nowhere and everybody's gonna lose their goddamn minds. Or, yeah, Mario RPG 2. I need to actually finish the first game. Or, even fucking better, how the fuck are you doing that? Miitopia 2! I remembered today that Miitopia was a game that existed, because of Tomodachi Life. Because I want to do a Tomodachi Life stream, when the game comes out. I don't know when it's coming out. I think it was 2026? I don't really remember. But I remembered Miitopia was a game that existed, and I would love to do a Miitopia stream. I feel like that would be really fun. Get my friends involved to voice the characters. Or something, you know? Because the whole point of Miitopia is putting your friends' Miis in these situations. Can I make Blooper Gaming the Dark Lord? That would be really funny. Like, Miitopia has some potential there for funny stream content. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I've hit everything. Yeah. Fuck it. We close and reopen, and we get another sandwich. We get another sandwich going. We also have a really cool notice that the POG SMP Season 3 is going to be starting soon. And because now I'm back from Melbourne, and I have the mod pack on my computer, I kind of need to be there for the Season 3 to start. But it will be starting soon. How soon? Well, you'll just have to stay on socials. There's a whole fucking TikTok now. It's wild. I got corn to eat. Yummy. Speed run. Put that over there. Oh! Fucking... You probably can't see it. Kirby! Wait, hold on. There's nothing around me that I can grab. But there needs to be a new Kirby game. I feel like a new Kirby game would go really nicely. Call it Kirby 2. Kirby Superstar 2. Like, that's what we need. Let's use the VV pick. But yeah. Having, like, a Kirby game. I believe I did not even think about Kirby. That's wild. I'm like the Kirby guy. Oh yeah, there's probably other franchises like Go Wall Gag. As like reference. Not really. I'm like looking at my wall to see if there's any like hints to the next game. All I see is Joker Persona 5. Oh shit, I almost knocked my plate over. Maybe don't. Maybe putting it right where my elbow goes was a bad idea. Oh fuck, it's hot. I'm dying. I'm dying in this room. I gotta be here for another, like, 3 hours. Alright, miniors, mini bitches. Get sent out. We're fucking doing it. I'm gonna do it. That's what I say when I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. I just wish more people had concepts on what video games might come out on the Switch 2 Direct. Listen, if they drop another Paper Mario game, I'm buying day one. Like, that's definitely happening. I would love to see that. I guess it just boils down to what games would you love to see on the Switch 2? And the answer is fucking everything. I love it when my video game franchises get new video games. You know? Why settle for 1 or 2 when you can have them all? Now that Rhythm Heaven has a new game, anything's possible. Tomodachi Life has a new game. Anything's possible. They're gonna break out a new Star Fox or F-Zero game, or they're gonna bundle it together and call it the Forgotten Favorites. I don't know. Sometimes it's worth it to dream big, because sometimes you could get literally anything. And they literally dropped, like, the 2 most, like, sought-after names in gaming history in the same Direct 2 days before the fucking, or like a couple days before the new Direct comes out with the new game system. Like, they were like, we've been waiting on this long enough. It's very funny to me. They were like, they've been waiting long enough. Let's give them what they want. I would also like to think that they've been in development for the last 10 years. Because they should be. They deserve to be in development for the entire life cycle of the Switch. They are games that are goated. Even like a Lego game for the Switch 2. Can we get Lego City Undercover 2? I love that game. I love Lego City Undercover. I played and beat it on my Switch. Fucking fire game. Would love it if a new Lego game came out on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 games would have to be exclusives, right? I don't know. They'd have to be like they'd have to be handled internally by Nintendo, I feel like, if they were going to be dropped on this Direct. But I don't even remember what was announced on the Direct for the original Switch. Back in like 2016, I think it was September 2016. I don't remember what was shown. And that would probably give you like an idea. Like I remember Mario Odyssey was shown. And that was awesome. Seeing Mario Odyssey the first time was definitely an experience. That's why I'm thinking like they're gonna announce Odyssey 2 or something. Or like 3D Mario game. I'd love to see like a return to the like the 3D World style of video games. Like Mario 3D World, 3D Land games. Those were fucking fun. And nobody fucking likes like nobody talks about them, really. Those were fun. Just on console, like 3D Land, obviously, no one fucking talks about that game anymore because it was on the 3DS, and that game is literally like 15 years old. And it's stuck on a system that really can't get a re-release because it requires a lot of the 3DS's initial shit. But like a remake, or just some sort of game in the similar style to that, would be nice. Like, not on top, like on top of a 3D Mario game, obviously, because we don't want another 3D World where everybody was like, "This is the new 3D Mario game," and then it was announced and revealed, and everybody's like, "What the fuck is this? This isn't 3D Mario." We don't want another one of those. We want a proper 3D Mario to come out, and then like this new game being like a supplementary, like announce them at the same time, but obviously release them when they're ready. Maybe some remakes would be cool to see. I don't know. I can't really think of many remakes. Like, obviously, Zelda remakes are, like, I would love to see anything, any sort of remake from Zelda. Zelda's a fun remake games. Anything from, like, the Nintendo 64 or the GameCube remade would be very nice to me. I'd be very happy. The new 2D Metroid game, they announced Metroid Dread. There might be a new one coming out soon, like imagine Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion 2. I don't remember how many Metroid Fusion games there were. I think there was only one. Metroid Fusion 2? I don't know. I'm like trying to think of Nintendo properties. There are so many of them. I'm really bad with remembering them all because I don't play a lot of... I don't play enough. Kirby would go hard, Splatoon would go hard, and literally anything would go hard on the Switch 2. Can you imagine Splatoon 4 with, like, mouse controls? I feel like that would, like, actually hurt the game's performance because people would, like, be switching over and play that shit, and everybody would just be whining about how good these guys are that play with mouse and keyboard on Splatoon. That'd be really funny, though. I'd love to see a Splatoon game that uses the mouse. How have I not found a single shiny? I'm like, my mind is blanked out the one time I did find a shiny. But I still haven't found, like, another one. I just want one to show up. Because I can't fucking count for shit. Why did I have to choose Minior? Because it was the easiest one to, like, actually hunt. I kind of wanted to hunt Minior. Fucking attack! Attack! Kill! Kill! I want to make sure that you're actually, like, attacking the ones that I don't want. Like, if you don't attack one, I'm gonna be suspicious. Don't make me suspicious. I can't even think of any, like, third-party games that would go hard. Because I don't think they would drop, like, other people, like, third-party releases on a Switch 2 Direct. Unless they're gonna break out, like, Civ 7 for the Switch with the mouse controls. Because it's... The Switch 2 is, like, got that mouse thing confirmed, right? I don't really remember. It's been a while. Been ages since the reveal trailer. Well, it was on the 22nd of February, right? Because it was like 22222 whatever the fuck. There also aren't really any games coming out, first-party games. I guess they're all focused on, like, the big main first-party games are all going to be on Switch 2. They've been waiting for this moment. What do you think all of the guys are working on down at Nintendo R&D? Labo 2. I'd love to see a Labo 2. Unironically, I think Labo is one of the funniest fucking things ever. I'd love to see a Labo 2. Like, I have Labo. Scott sold me his Labo, which he didn't touch. So maybe we'll do a Labo stream one day. Maybe. Maybe when I move. Something for the future. I'd love to do more Shiny Hunt streams, I think. Like, they're not the best, but they're vibes, you know? It gives me a chance to talk to people. I love talking to people. This is a good waste of 3 hours, to be honest. Like, instead of playing a game, like, for the first time, experiencing it, and then having to stop after 3 hours to go, hey, there's a thing coming out soon. Like, there's a video I gotta watch. Just do this until I get bored. I've been hunting for type Null and Poipole on my 3DSs, which is why they were on my desk. Because you can only get shiny versions of them through Ultra, like the Sun and Moon games. Kill this bitch. And you can only get them shiny through in-game gifts. So I'm like working on it. Because that's like base rates or whatever, so I actually have to like wait. I've got to reset 800 times, or 8,000 times, or whatever it is, before I even break odds. I think it's 4,000 actually, but I don't remember. I don't remember what game they doubled the shiny rates. But I definitely have plans for this year for video games. Like this game, my goal for this year is to get a shiny Living Dex, like as much as I can, like pretty much complete, is fingers crossed. Shiny Living Dex for before Z-A comes out, because I'm gonna enjoy Z-A so much. But I want to see how many shiny Pokemon I can get in a shiny Living Dex before that game comes out, which is probably November, most likely November. And again, I'm like 1/3 of the way there, which means I got to keep my eye out for like events and distributions and raid dens that might have shinies on them. That have shiny chances for any of the currently unavailable shiny Pokemon. Like, one day we'll get a fucking shiny Victini. One day. They released shiny Meloetta. We'll get Victini one day. Maybe it'll be for ZA's Pokedex. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a shiny Hooper. ZA is gonna be a shiny Hooper for completing that dex in Pokemon Home. I would have to assume. How have I yet to find a shiny again? This is ridiculous. I'm just sitting here. Work's really fucking boring. I am, should probably mention, since I've been away for so long, oh? Is it because, like, you were just gonna fucking, like, jump off? Go. Please be shiny. Oh, yes! Get in my fucking Master Ball! Finally. Level 67. I don't know why I've got 3, but one of them, you are mine. Get in there. Stay in there. Don't explode. Oh. Yes! Shiny Meteor! Holy fuck. It's black! Guy, look at that fucking thing. It's supposed to be orange core. It's not. Look at that thing. It actually looks... That's wild. I knew it was either black or white, but look at that thing. Look at how cool it is. Shiny Meteor is fucking mine. Get the fuck out of here, Weavile. Hell yeah. I've accomplished something today. I've caught one. I've caught one shiny. Holy shit. Finally. How much time do I have left on this? Fucking... Oh my god. That's a lot of time. Is there any other, like, rock types that I could grab in one of these? Swords, fuck no. Why are there, like, no outbreaks at all anywhere? Like, this is wild. There ain't shit anywhere. Pretty sure I connected to the internet as well, so, like, what's going on? Is Silicobra rock type? Probably not. Fuck, I don't remember. Alright, well, I have a shiny Meteor, and I'm happy about it. I don't need any Geodude. Don't need a Geodude. Okay, is Silicobra ground, right? Silicobra. It is ground. How do I get new new events? If I connect to the internet, will it give me new outbreaks? Ah, white. Are you gonna give me new fucking outbreaks? Poke Portal? No. Nothing. There aren't enough outbreaks. Alright, fuck it. I don't know if I should be doing this if I'm connected to the internet. Oh fuck. It was here. Date and time. We do not synchronize. We're going back a day. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm still connected to the internet. I hope I'm not. Street. Are there any rock types? Any type? Oh, wait, that's huge. A Rockruff? Oh my god, could you imagine I get a shiny Rockruff like right away? That shit goes hard. I love Rockruff. Do not remember. I think is Rockruff Does Rockruff go orange? I don't think I have a Rockruff. I should probably look this up before anything happens. I have my document. I am still technically online. Let's disconnect from the internet. It's probably a good idea. Shiny living dex. And then we find Rockruff. I do not have a shiny Rockruff. Which is good, because I'm going to now go and grab one. I mean, they haven't changed, right? No. And it's happening for another 10 minutes. Let's go and grab a Rockruff. Or, you know, a random shiny that I end up finding on the way. Because that's entirely possible. Fourth moment. I'm so happy that I got my shiny. After all that. Fucking hell. What a pain. It fucking exploded on me. I had to use a Master Ball. I was not risking that shit again. Even though the Quick Ball probably would have worked, I did not want to try and risk it again. Hello, Rockruff. Hello, buddies. They're all here. I see them all. Imagine if I would just found one on the way over to the outbreak. I definitely did not find a mass outbreak of wild Rockruff. I mean, actually, yeah, I kind of did. Is there an easier, like, place to set up camp? Because it's kind of on a hill. Hello? Oh, it's the Great Crater of Paldea. I mean, I'm allowed in there, but I don't think Rockruff is allowed on here. I don't think they'll fucking spawn on this hill. So I kind of have to go down here. Let me down. Alright. Kill them. I don't remember what a shiny Rockruff looks like, but I guess we'll find out when we find out. Kill it. It's like around here. These are the shinies. Oh yeah, no, there's a couple down there. Yeah, I've definitely found the area where they're spawning. I hate the minimap in this fucking game, by the way. Like, it is not a good minimap. I dislike it. Who thought this was a good idea? I got 10 minutes to find a shiny Rockruff. Kind of. I think it's 10 minutes. Less than 10. Oh, fuck. They're coming after me. No, leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you normal Rockruff. Like, it was just a hope and prayer that I would get anything close to... Oh, I've got Ice Beam for the first time. Interesting. Anything close to a shiny while I'm over here. I'm over here for no fucking reason. Ah! How do I know what part is in the outbreak and what part isn't? How do I tell where these Rockruff are supposed to be? Ah. Hello? Why isn't my guy spawning? Oh, look at all of them. Why the hell did you run away that far? I've always wanted a shiny Rockruff. I think I tried to hunt one in Sun and Moon originally. Never got around to it. I never grabbed one through SOS training. But I do currently have like 4 Lycanroc Night Form. Never ended up getting that Dusk Form actually, shiny Dusk Form. But I do have the Night Forms. No, Dawn Dusk. The one that's orange. It looks like a combination of both of them. I don't remember. The midday. Midday one. I don't really have that much time to worry about any sort of Rockruff. But I would like a shiny one. Or a shiny 2. If I can turn one into the midday one. I'm just hoping that these are part of the outbreak. I'm like close enough, right? I'm close enough that they should count. But I don't know if I'm close enough for it to count. Did that just fucking pop in? That fucking giant ass rock. Excuse me, can you... This guy at your feet. These guys keep running to me and it's annoying. I'm gonna run out of fucking guys. Please. We've got like just over an hour left until the Switch 2 reveal. Like the information. Looking forward to that. Zoom out a bit. Maybe I should stay like in this-ish corner. I don't know. I need some sort of like notification stuff for anything Pokemon related. I need a Pokemon news channel. But like notifications for my phone. So I know what sort of events are going on and if I can grab anything from any of them. Surely the outbreak is like over here. Right? Like it has to be these guys that I'm breaking. Part of the outbreak. But it hasn't said anything about the number of Pokemon getting smaller. Because they're all probably spawning inside the fucking... Hello? Kill that guy. They're probably spawning inside. And any of them? High Splay Boss? I have no sound at the moment. Okay. I feel like if I made several faces, you wouldn't get it. I can't even ask how Chicken Caesar salad is going. This is so sad. I just want to know how the Chicken Caesar salad is going. Kind of makes me want to have a Chicken Caesar salad, but I just had normal chicken breast, so I don't need it. Are they all like trying to approach my location right now? How have I not? How has it not started to like decline in numbers? I've only got like a limited amount of time. I got 3 minutes before this fucking picnic wears off. Unless I want to actually like just redo the rock sandwich. I could do that. Just to get a shiny Rockruff. I wouldn't even be mad, I guess. I don't even... Again, I don't remember what it even looks like. Maybe they're inside the walls. Maybe they're in the walls. The walls fucking move anyway, so like if they were in the walls, then I'm not complaining. Do you think if I called Squawktopus right now, he'd get in a car accident? I still can't believe that there hasn't been like a... These guys are... Because, like, the outbreak is, like, here. Where I am currently. And they ain't shit anywhere. Wish there were graphical options in this game. Like, let me remove all the grass in the area so I can see these guys. Maybe that's the next upgrade that Pokemon needs to do, so you can, like, just graphical option switches. They're not gonna do fucking, They're not gonna do proper Switch releases. Cool art styles or whatever, then they might as well fucking... Maybe this is the outbreak. Like, there is a lot of them here. Or maybe that's just me. I'm confused. Why did you, like, circle around? I think we need graphical options for them to run better, Pokemon games to run better. Yeah, I don't think I'm a huge fan of ZA's art style. Like, modern Pokemon games art styles are kind of, you know, I don't like them. I'm not saying that they're bad, I'm just saying I don't like them. Can you, like, attack any of the ones that are there, my guy? Like, there's so many of them there. Keep going, you got 17 seconds. Any of them. You can do it. Eventually, there will be no Rockruff left. I mean, it still says that there's an outbreak over here, but... Oh, that's not even a Rockruff. Nice shiny Rockruff! I don't even know if this is a good spot. Oh, well. It would have been nice to see a shiny Rockruff, but... Maybe I can get a better Pokemon to spawn somewhere. I don't need Gyarados. That would be really funny. Anything good? Any cool Pokemon outbreaks anywhere? Lycanroc. I was talking about you guys. Geodude again. Nose Pass? I don't think I have one of those. Magikarp. Even like a Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo is rock type. Milcery maybe? Maybe it'd be worth getting a shiny Milcery. I don't know. Heh. This is why skipping dates is important. Skipping times. Let's go into the future. What happens in the future? Lowland Grimer. Seal. Schmeargle. Oh, powerful man. What could be? Mankey. I have a shiny Mankey already, actually. Scyther? Wow. Great options. Spoink. Spoink would be pretty easy to... Spinarak? Maybe I could get 2 Spinarak? That seems like an easy, easy thing to hunt. How's my Spinarak going? Spin. Not Chespin. Yeah, I don't have Spinarak or Ariados, so I might as well grab that while I'm here, right? Like, 'cause I might as well. I have one shiny, and it's a Minior, and I'm really hyped about that, actually. Ignore the fact that I could have had two. Because I'm going to. Alright. We start heading over in this direction. Because that's where Spinarak be. Found a horde of wild Spinarak. There's like one whole guy. Two whole guy. This is a great outbreak. Like, they just aren't fucking spawning. Whatever. Do I want to try and hunt this if they're gonna not spawn like fucking anything anywhere? I should say. Or. I'm soundful again. Wow, what an outbreak. I know, right? I'm gonna try... Do I even have the shit for a bug sandwich? I didn't even think. Yeah, I got potato salad. Be potato salading. And it was potato salad and salty or sweet. We'll hit the sweet again. And we'll use a silver pick. I don't know what color Spinarak is. Potato salad. What a great fucking... No! Potatoes have a purpose. Being a salad is not one of them. My fucking bread! I should have saved. How was I supposed to do anything with that fucking sandwich? How was I supposed to put that on? How was I supposed to put the lid on? This is bullshit. I hope I still get fucking rank 3 for that. What a fucking sandwich. Okay, good. I still got my my 3 important ones. Alright. Yes, yes. Imagine if one just spawns like right fucking now. Alright. Spinarak. Is that... Oh, it... For a second I thought that was a shiny one of these guys. Like, but it's the separate one. The other one, I think anyway. Right? You're different on purpose, right? Yeah, you are a different one. I was like, what the fuck? You're different. Yeah, it's Illumise. I gotta do some cleanup in Kitakami. I gotta do a Kitakami cleanup. But yeah, we're defeating some Spinarak. The fuck you mean no? That thing is not shiny, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm like almost certain that these motherfuckers are not shiny. But like, how am I supposed to tell where these guys are? I hate these outbreaks so much. I also don't know what a shiny one of these look like. There's a couple. I mean, I probably do. It's probably like red or something. Maybe. I don't know. But at least it won't fucking explode. How far away do I need to be? Oh, you know what? It's probably like a blue. I'm trying to remember what the shiny looks like. I feel like I know what it looks like. I just don't remember. Off the top of me head. Hello? Don't just stop me in the middle of fucking nowhere. Anything cool here? No. no one's shiny. And a Vulpix for whatever fucking reason, even though I've got bug encounters up. Like, you're not a bug. I don't think, anyway. These motherfuckers do not want to attack. Maybe it's because it's too big. Oh, Heracross. Awesome. If that thing was pink, I'd go for it. But it's not, unfortunately, so I cannot. We just repeatedly take out some Spinarak until the outbreak says, hey, there's not many left in the original outbreak. And I just start, picnic stalling or whatever the fuck it is. This game is performing so badly. What frame rate does this game run at? Probably like 20. Definitely feels slow and sluggish. I'd love, again, switch to enhanced version of Scarlet and Violet. That would make the game so much better, in my opinion. The frame rate issues fixed. I don't even give a shit about loading or anything. If the frame rate was fixed, I'd enjoy this game way much more. Way much more. You know it's good when I start making no sense through English. Better graphics and frame rate would be based. Yeah. I don't mind the graphics. Like, I'm kind of used to them. I don't know how you could get better graphics other than, like, better texture quality and more render distance, but the frame rate, definitely. Frame rate is probably #1 on my list of any enhanced games. If you can improve the frame rate, that would be very nice, thank you. Obviously, I don't know if it would be beneficial. Like, I don't know how this game runs on, like, emulators. If I knew how this game run on emulator, I would, like, compare it and be like, look what it can do with hardware that's not dog shit. If it works like that. I don't actually know if it works like that. Maybe I should look at what Spinarak looks like shiny. Or I can find out when I see one. We're gonna despawn them all. This is the slowest shit in the history. This is why I said better frame rate. Because that shit's so fucking slow. Let me search up Spinarak shiny. Or just Spinarak and go to Cerebi, because Cerebi's based. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both run at a flat 60 FPS upscaled on the emulator. See, again, that would go hard. Right? I didn't have issues with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I think, frame-wise. But then again, I didn't actually play Tears of the Kingdom for as long as I did Breath of the Wild. And especially upscaled. So if they can pull off like an upscale, then it would be very nice. I need to play Tears of the Kingdom again. I haven't played it since my challenge video back in 2022. Fuck, when did that game come out? Oh god. Oh no. No, when did that game come out? Ooh. Because I made a challenge video about not pressing Y, beating the game without pressing Y. And I did it like within a couple months, like literally I think I did it within a month of the game releasing. So, I don't know if that's even doable. I'd love to revisit Tears of the Kingdom, actually. It was such a fun game, but, like, it really just was Breath of the Wild again. Maybe I'll play all of these, maybe I'll play it again, just on a new save file or something. Actually, I have an idea, and I want to do a randomizer, because apparently there is a randomizer for it, and I would love to try that. I think that would be interesting conceptually. But, like, actually make it sort of serious or whatever. Because there's no way I beat it in a solid 3 hours. Like, that's impossible for me. I'm not a speedrunner. Although, I probably wouldn't be that bad. So Shiny Spinarak is like a light blue or something. I feel like I'm not gonna see it in this tall fucking grass, but who knows? I have a pretty good grasp on when things are different. I'm like a spot the difference master. But if it's moving, then I understand. Were there any other games that had, like, frame rate issues that I can think of right now? I don't think so. I can't remember many games having frame rate issues. Does everyone kind of accept, I mean, other than like, you know, like first party games that were developed solely for the Switch. Not like fucking Mortal Kombat 1 that was a streamed game download or whatever the fuck. Not those kinds of games. I don't think there were many games that had slowdown. Frame rate issues. I'm trying to think of all the games that I played. I don't think Xenoblade 3 had any frame rate issues. Then again, I don't really have issues with my games. It's usually pretty normal. Most Pokemon games always have like frame rate issues or whatever. Like this game, Sword and Shield had issues. I think, if I remember correctly. Keeps getting so many fucking notifications. Whoa, Noah with the daily reward redeem. How are you doing? We're less than an hour away from the drop, the trailer drop. Game Freak are kind of lazy, bad programmers. Yes. Yes, they are. I think they would benefit. Well, they are going to benefit from a lovely extended break. Can you imagine if, like, fucking Monolith Soft, the guys behind Xenoblade, took over for Pokemon programming and shit? That would go hard. But yeah, Game Freak has, like, all of these good ideas and shit, but not any sort of, like, ability to pull through. Unfortunate. Which hurts, because all I want to see is Pokemon succeed. Pokemon is more of a media franchise than it is a video game franchise now. Noah, are you excited for the Switch 2 reveal? And by reveal, I mean the reveal of the price and the release date. Yes? Hell yeah. What do you think it's going to be priced at? And what do you think the launch titles are going to be? I'm going to ask this question to everyone in chat. What do you think the launch title for the Switch 2 is going to be? And of course the price. Because I am thinking that they're going to drop the announcement, and then like EB Games, JB, or whatever the fuck, drops pre-orders, and I'm going to go over there and pre-order it right away. $10 million? Okay, maybe I won't do that then. 700 in Mario Kart? Do you think Mario Kart is going to be ready for a launch title? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Mario Kart would make sense, but I don't know. I'm not really hyped for Mario Kart yet. Like, I would need a good reason to buy it. And I guess the reason would be that it's, like, came out the same day as the new Switch. I really do not hope. I really hope it's not $700. Personally. 1-2 Switch Part 3. That's what I said. But I was like, how can you get like a name that works with that title very well? Because I consider anything, like I was saying this earlier, anything that, like, any game that would be like a sequel, you know, like Mario Odyssey 2, or, you know, maybe like a Donkey Kong 2, you know, like something with 2 in the end, because then that would like be really good for marketing. They like make a I still think the best thing that would ever happen to like the internet would explode if this happened. If they remade Mother 3 in a HD 2D art style and called it Earthbound 2. That shit would explode the internet. And I think it'd be really funny. Rob's Mario Odyssey 2. A 3D Mario game, probably. I'm fingers crossed for like a linear Zelda game. How have I not found fucking blue bug yet? This is bugging me. Like, did I not kill them enough? Let's kill them again. Kill more of them. More death. Bugging you, yeah. I'm very excited for Tomodachi Life. I am also very excited for Tomodachi Life. I said this to Squawk, but I'd love to do I'd love to do a Tomodachi Life stream at some point when it comes out. I'd love to do one. But I'd also love to do, like, a Miitopia stream. Because I've owned that game. I almost beat it. Never ended up beating it. But I would love to actually complete that game on stream. I'd probably start again, to be honest. I'm really excited for Rhythm Heaven. Like, that's what I love. That's what I love to see. How have I not found a blue bug yet? Little tiny blue bug. Oh shit. Speaking of little tiny blue bug, you see how it's like really obvious that it's a shiny? I was like, I don't even know what the shiny looks like. That right there is what the shiny looks like. Alright, this time, Quick Ball is going to hit critical capture. Oh. Critical capture, baby. I just need a second one for the Ariados. And then my living dex will be good. Yippee. I will put it in my party. Oh shit, I did not mean to put the... Oh, it's fine. I need somebody with Violet, or I need somebody to touch trade with, so I can, fucking evolve these Pokemon. This is why I need a second Switch that actually physically works, because I have one here. Like, obviously I've got my original Switch. But, like, the fans don't work, so I don't want to put it on, like, overtime or whatever the fuck. I'm going to evolve this Spinarak into an Ariados. And then find a second fucking Spinarak. At least it's easy to see if they're away or whatever. Ah, shit. There's not many left in the original outbreak. Stop killing them. Stop it. Stop killing them. I love the smell of Switch fans. I inhale it. Well, I worry about mine. Because I'll turn this on and it won't work. It's modded as well. Pokemon Violet. I think you should go to Cash Converters and buy one for like $50. Pokemon Violet. Or Pokemon Scarlet. Scarlet's also pretty cool. I don't know which... I like Violet more, which is why I'm playing it. But Scarlet's got the better legendary. But real shit though, if you ever need a game for the cheap, go get it from Cash Converters. That shit goes hard. Oh, a Wii came into work the other day, and it had like a bunch of games with it. So now I have a second copy of Mario Galaxy. Or Gumtree. Yeah, but Gumtree is like... I don't know. I don't trust any Gumtree or Facebook Marketplace or whatever the fuck. Even though, yes, technically it is also a good thing to buy stuff off of. But Cash Converters, you could literally just like walk in. It's usually way more trustworthy, I guess. I like Gumtree. Well, you're allowed to like Gumtree. I just don't. I hate Facebook Marketplace. I hate Gumtree. But I will admit that they are very useful. Facebook Marketplace is usually pretty cheap. Yeah, but you gotta go to the... You like physically have to go and meet up with this random person. Whereas Cash Converters is like a shop. You just like, you go in and you browse, and then you're like, oh, this is pretty cool. Like, I found the original Rhythm Heaven and Pikmin 2 for the GameCube and Pikmin for the Wii in a Cash Converters over in Fremantle, and I was like, yo, shit. These games are expensive. And now I have the entire Pikmin collection. Like, literally every game that it... and every platform that it was released on. Although I don't think I have Pikmin 3 physical. I have Pikmin 3 digital on the Wii U. Kind of get that, especially when the people are nice and try to make conversation with you. Yeah, I do not like talking to people. If it's a retail, they probably don't want to talk to you back. That's my vibes. Especially when I'm buying something like a fucking video game. EB Games is different because, you know, they know what they're talking about. Usually when you go to a Cash Converters, nobody knows what you're talking about. You just get like some 40-year-old mother of 3 trying to do her job. And this is why I have Rhythm Heaven for the DS. I could play that on stream. I have a 3DS capture card. I haven't done any. I've done like one thing on stream with my 3DS capture card, and every time I like think of something new I could do with it, I'm like, oh my god, I could actually stream this. And then I never end up doing it, but it's literally right here. Like, you can see the fucking port right there. I have a 3DS. You have everything? I do. That's because I'm chronically online, so I know what I want from an early age. I've wanted a 3DS capture card for ages. Oh yeah, Squawk. I forgot, but you asked for like some of these Skylanders that they gave me. You won't believe it. I have even more now because like a fucking whole bag came into work. So I now need to go through the ones that I own. Which is going to be interesting. Chronically Online with a job. Yes. The worst kind of Chronically Online. Chronically Online with money to waste. But instead of spending it on, like, commissions and shit, I spend it on video games. How have I not found a second one? I've got 8 minutes. I've got 8 minutes to find a second one. Come on, Blue Bug. Bluebee. Oh, guys, I've been nicknaming all of my shiny Pokemon. What should I call this one? I've also got the Minior to name. What should I call that? I think I'll actually, like, break out my fucking, the bags and show you, because there's a lot of them. Like, I'm talking I have several. I hope that I have the entire, like, original collection. That'd be awesome. I'm chronically online and chronically ill. We are not the same. Who said that we were the same? I never said that I was the same as you. I know you're chronically ill and chronically online. How could I ever compare? I want a blue bug. I keep getting Pokeballs. Can I have your money? No. I need it. I need my money to pay off my car loan. So I'm debt-free and I can move. I need it too. Get your own job. I worked hard for this. Took me like 4 years to get close enough with the manager so that when I applied for the job, he would give it to me right away. And now I'm like the only one in that job that gives a damn. But everybody loves me, so it's fine. All you gotta do is get in really close with some manager, big shot. Become friends with them. And then when they talk about their problems, just say, I'll help you. Manipulation? Yeah, basically. Like, I did that twice at the same business. Different shops, but like the same fucking company. 2 different bosses. I'm kind of cracked with it. I love manipulation. Especially when it goes well for me. That's probably a bad sentence to say. I will always manipulate for the benefit of everyone. Not just me. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Indeed. I mean, to be fair, I did say I would help fix the problem that they were having. And I did. And now I just have a stable job. Stable in quotation marks because I fucking hate it there. The only thing not stable about my job is me. I need this blue bug. I need a second blue bug. I don't know if I should be like KOing these Spinarak or if I should just be like, because there's not many left in the original Outbreak, but apparently I'm just really fucking, I need to see them. I also need to play Majora's Mask on stream. I forgot about that. I played Ocarina of Time, and then I said I was going to do Majora's Mask. I never did. There's a lot of games that I need to play on stream. But yeah, I'm moving my stream days to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's a 4-day in a row. I think I'll prefer that. Then I have my late Thursday shifts. Which is why I've never streamed on a Thursday properly. And I can hang out with friends on Thursdays. And then Fridays, I usually hang out with friends anyway, or do something. Like there's a watch meetup in a couple weeks. On a Friday, or something, I think. I actually don't remember if it's a Friday or not. It got announced today. I think it's a Saturday, actually. It's a day that I'm not streaming, which is why I don't stream. Usually on a Friday. But yeah. Very excited for POG SMP Season 3. Can't wait to stream it on my Sunday slots. Can't wait to like reveal the mod pack to everyone. What they've got, what it's got in it. It's gonna be so cool. We're about 30 minutes out from the direct. I found one Spinarak. Have not found a second shiny. Even though I've been trying. Let's kill some bitches. Let's just start killing them. Again. Maybe one will spawn now that I'm threatening their brethren. Can you, like... Can you not? I think my favorite game to shiny hunt in has to be Legends Arceus still. That game hits a spot. It's even got the shiny sound effect. When it actually spawns. What do you... Fucking kill. Don't just look at me. Guys, I don't want to leak the Season 3 POG SMP reveal. But it's technically already been leaked because Zyke knows it, which is really funny. I don't know if anybody else knows it. I just really think Zyke... It was really funny that Zyke was the first person to know about it. Outside of the moderator team. How does Zyke know? Zyke found the hidden date and time. It was hidden date, but it was very funny. We were like, hey, we should like tease it somewhere. Oh no, they've dispersed from the outbreak. Shit, I've run out of Spinnerack. No more Spinnerack. But like I know who knows, and it's really funny. And can one of my Spinnerack just fucking... My Spinnerack needs to evolve. Or I don't evolve. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering KOing Pokemon now, because I've run out of... Oh no, I haven't run out of it. Oh shit. Maybe there will be one. Somewhere, one day. Where am I getting these star pieces from? I don't even think I need them. Alright, I can do, like, one more hunt. I can do one more hunt before the announcement. So, let's go to my system settings. I wish I could fucking loop. No, I'm still in Australia. I'm going to be in the correct time, but go forward 2 hours. Or something. It is daytime now. Oh, I've still got... Oh no, wait, hold on. I need to change the day. I can change the date and time. We will go to the 4th and go back to the correct-ish time. Okay, good. Now, what's on the menu? Absolutely fuck all nothing, apart from Sandshrew, more Mankey. That's fucking it. Scissor, that's fucking epic. I don't know why I would... Another Minior. Ooh... Hydra? Or Horsey? I have Seadra, but I don't have Horsey. Might be worth. And what about normal? Normal area. Fucking Scatterbug. Sylveon. Ramblin'? I'm going to hit... Where is it? These guys. More bug. More bugs, because I don't have that one yet. Because that can be only found in Skull and Violet. I don't even remember what it's fucking called. Nimble and Lock. We're gonna go for that, but the direct is live. It started streaming less than a minute ago. I think I clicked on it and it started going live, which is kind of wild. Okay. I gotta fucking skedaddle. I gotta go. I need to find 2 shinies. I wish I could have found that shiny Rockruff. I've only found one... Oh, I found 2 shinies today. I was about to say I've only found 1 shiny today, and that was the Minior. I spent too much time trying to catch that Minior. But it was worth it. I love Minior. I love Minior. Shiny Minior. Mini Minior. Where in the fuck are these guys supposed to even spawn? Down there? Okay. I arrived at my destination. Time to make another fucking potato salad sandwich. I gotta fucking speed this shit through. Potato salad sandwich. What a fucking sandwich type. Who puts potato salad in a sandwich? Alright, and you can have the blue flag. Hate how slow this is. Potato. Let's see if this... Oh my god. Let's go! It stayed on. I don't think you could count that as stayed on. It's fine. Checks out. If it was on the other way, it would look like professionally done, you know? I just need to find 2 shiny Loki. I don't even know what it looks like. Nimble. I wish Cerebi was the first option. Oh, it's gold. Holy shit. Guys, the fucking shiny Nimble is gold. I'll be able to see it from a mile away. Ready for this shit? You'll probably be able to see it from a mile away. Because I know how hard it is for me to see these. You guys are probably, like, struggling to see these too. I don't know. How well can you see these guys? How well can you see these small motherfuckers? Found it? You mean found it? What did you find? That's not a fucking bug type. That's a Makuhita. Why you like this? I just really hope I find one really quickly. Well, I need to find 2 actually. I don't know what I'm looking for. So why did you say you found it? Oh, there's a bunch of them down there. I'll just have to, like, look down occasionally. I'm on a motherfucking double. Look at all of them down there. Most of them are down there. Gee. Alright, we go down. Saw a gold thing and thought that was it. No. They look like these little motherfuckers, except gold. That thing in the background over there, that is not what I'm looking for. Not at all. Look at all of these little bitches. Little bitches? Yeah, that thing is, whack. I'm looking for, like, a tiny gold thing. God, I love this song so much. Again, play Majora's Mask. My Minior is level 7. Not that thing also. That is a yellow thing that's floating. I'm looking for a little gold thing that would, like, pop along the floor. Like these motherfuckers. Why is someone screeching their tires right outside? Ow. I hate people. People suck. I gotta be really careful. There's an album of orchestral music that I listen to occasionally from Majora's Mask. It's like a cover. And my god, it is some of the most... It's like, I listen to it every time I fly on a plane. Like, that shit goes hard. Brings back a lot of memories, because I really do enjoy Majora's Mask. And the music I was playing, the lo-fi, really made me remember that. Like, every now and again I'll remember it, and I'll just go, oh yeah, that shit's peak. At least I can see from above if they're gold or not. I just wish that thing wasn't fucking there. Actually, I could probably take it out. It doesn't need to be there. Fucking sparkly motherfucker. Too bright. Alright, the number in the outbreak is starting to go down. That's a good sign. That means I've killed a bunch of them already. I think like the max odds are you take out 60 of them. There's 10 after the second little notification that pops up. I don't remember reasons why I don't do this very often. I don't know like the optimal pathing strategy or whatever the fuck. Can you beat the shit out of that bug? Stomp on it. Do something. Don't just run around and do fuck all. I just hope they're not spawning in the walls. Because yeah, apparently in this game they can do that. Oh, side up! Any gold? No. Nothing gold up here yet. Oh, and it stopped sparkling. Awesome. The thing just stopped sparkling. It does that sometimes. They just forget to sparkle. Go. Take out as many nimbles as you can. How have I not spotted a gold one yet? I definitely have the, yeah, I've got the meal power on. That's why they're spawning so many of them. How have I not found the ones I'm looking for? Hello? Let me do something. Kill. You know, I'm not asking you to go off the fucking... a ledge. Just asking you to kill a bug. A singular bug. Right there. Just chilling. I hope everybody's days have been alright today. How has everybody's day been? Tell me all about your day. Getting notifications. This is the problem at this time. I get a lot of notifications because everybody else goes live. I've been Pikmin blooming. Of course you have. How's that going? Don't hate me. I mean, too bad. Listen, I'm fine with you playing Pikmin Bloom. I just don't like the game. I'm fine with you playing a game, but if I just don't like the game. I really think a funny thing to do would be to make a video essay on why Pikmin Bloom is bad. But I don't have the time for that. Or the vocabulary. I'm fine with your lifestyle choice. I wouldn't want it for my kids. No, I wouldn't want it for me. My kids can do whatever the fuck they want. apart from like drugs at the age of 6. You know, like bad drugs. Bad drugs. Alright, we're gonna hit a fucking picnic. We're picnicking. Despawn everything. We're picnicking this shit. Hell yeah, look at that fucking angle. Perfect fucking angle. Can we get a fucking gold guy? A little gold man? Can we man this gold right now? I would like to have a little gold bar. At least one of them. You know, one nimble, one gold bitch. Say, hey, I've done something today. Because right now, the only thing I can do when I say that is cry. Because I saw a shiny meteor explode. And sometimes that just hurts. Yeah, motherfuckers. This is the kind of shit that I do just to get a differently colored monster. This is my lifestyle choice. Why did I choose it? Was there like silver or whatever? I would like to at least find one before we switch over to Nintendo Direct. It is currently live. Switch to... Hello, any Goldens? Golden Nimble? Like they all spawn down there or whatever. Oh, I can't set up a picnic while riding a fucking Pokemon. Why not? Why can't I do that? What's stopping me? Oh, goodbye. Bro just decided to leave. Never gonna see him. At least I can see everything spawn in. You know, I should be able to tell if a shiny spawns from this far away. Potentially. They're all silver looking anyway. Perhaps. I gotta keep my eye out on the time. I do like that you can see them all, like, pop in. Kind of funky. I gotta do, like, the quick spin to see if anything's spawned behind me. Fucking nothing. This is the rotation. Always spawning a Buizel and a Torkoal. I know why there's a Torkoal there. Why Buizel? Why do you keep spawning? Yeah. I just want a golden Nimble to spawn. A gold... Oh, now it's going to be really hard to see if it's gold or not. My phone, shut the fuck up. I don't even know what, like, why it's pinging. Yeah. This is my lifestyle. I hope I would be able to see it. I don't know if I'd be able to see it with the sun now. It is a bit worrisome. Luckily, I don't think anything's gonna spawn, like, behind me. It's only gonna be in, like, this little area. Or up there. And I don't think anything will spawn anywhere else. We're getting close. I think I will just pre-purchase a fucking Switch 2 as soon as the price is revealed or as soon as pre-orders go live. I kind of need it in my life. Oh, actually, I think it'll be easy to see if there's a gold one. I feel like it will be. What kind of fucking shadow is that in the wall? Come on. Spawn something cool. Golden, We're almost there. Sometimes I wish I had mods, so I wouldn't have to change the game and title and all that stuff. How am I not? How is one not spawning? Alright, phone. Shut the fuck up. What do you want? Everyone going live, probably. Because of the Nintendo Direct happening in 10 minutes. Everybody wants to see what's going on with the Switch 2. The second one. Do you think I could knock on someone's stream? Do you think that would... I think that would be really funny. Like, someone I know, obviously. And then we can react together. That would be really funny, I think. I don't even know if anybody... Oh, I did not mean to press that button. I don't even know if anybody would have me as able to be a collaborator. I also don't know if anybody is streaming. Well, everybody's streaming, I'm sure. Everybody that wants that sweet, sweet reaction. I'm just gonna sit here for the next fucking 10 minutes. I haven't found a single motherfucker yet. Not a single golden bitch. Haven't seen one. I also keep forgetting to save, so like, wouldn't be able to like just reset. Oh well, it happens sometimes. I just want one. I just need to see one. That's all I need. Feel better about myself. I'm gonna go record with the Holy Trinity. I didn't know we were recording, but I'll keep your stream open. Damn. I'm assuming the recording's gonna be the reaction. But have fun. Have fun recording. Oh, come on. Yeah. I see. I see how it is. How have I not found a single motherfucker yet? I hate this. Come on. Unless there has been multiple motherfuckers that I have just not seen. Because it's so high up. But I feel like I'd be able to see a difference. Because it's golden. You know, I feel like I'd be able to see a difference from very far away. Who knows? Maybe I just need to rotate faster. Maybe. I just hate the fact that as soon as one Pokemon spawns, you can hit the done picnicking. You can't, like, hit the button as soon as you hit the picnic button. Sometimes I just want to despawn all the Pokemon around, not, like, actually go for a picnic. Is that so surprising, Pokemon? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I don't see shit. Oh, we got a 6 minute. We got a countdown happening on the stream. We'll give it like another 3 couple minutes because I mean we've already talked about what I want to see in the direct. Yeah. I think I've hit everything already that I would like to see as in the Switch 2 Direct. But I got the stream open, so if I forget about it and it starts, I'll be able to switch it over right away. Like I'll be able to see it. Like it is open. I'll hear it. And it's got 6 minutes left. This is gonna be the most stuffed fucking thing I've done ever. And again, I've reacted to other videos before. This one wouldn't let me full screen beforehand, so we're just watching it windowed mode. Why does Weasel keep running off and then despawning and another one spawns in its place? Like, who thought that was a good idea? Why would you think that is a good idea? Yeah, nothing. Just been sitting here for the last, like, 20 minutes. Trying to see a golden bug. How is one not spawned yet, I guess is the question. Like, I'm doing everything right, I think. Perhaps. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing everything right. Maybe if I come down here first. Yeah, they're all here. I see them. We'll picnic here and then we'll go back. Try something different before the Switch Direct starts. Spawn everyone up instead of down here, please. Please, please, please. Because as soon as I jump up here, there's going to be a golden one. No, damn. I hope. I really did. Man. These things fucking hate me. Alright. The last picnic, and then we'll switch over. I gotta switch all of my stuff. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, that definitely so many gold Nimbles around. Crazy. Who up nimbling right now? Damn. How much time do we still have? 7 minutes. Alright. We'll pause that there. We will open the shit. Shut the fuck up. Alright, we got 2-3 minutes left. Where's my source? Here it is. Yippee! Ignore the scuff. We will change, because I'm done shiny hunting. Wowie. And I will change it to just chatting. Awesome. Alright. Now, what information is going to be on this? Who fucking knows? I'd like to know. We will get there eventually. I hope everybody's excited for epic reactions. Like, in 2 minutes, we're all gonna go, oh my god, it's the Switch 2! I'm so excited. There's an ad break in 3 minutes. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I guess if you don't want ads before this thing starts and you want to see my reaction live, you know, maybe hit that subscribe button. Because that's wild. I can't really do anything about the ads. I mean, I could snooze them, but it snoozes them for like 5 minutes or something. If I wait as long as I can before hitting the snooze, maybe. I don't know how long this is supposed to be. How long is this supposed to be? Is it better hitting the first couple, yeah. Is it better hitting an ad break now or in 15 minutes is the question. Who knows? Either way, I'm looking forward to this, and I'm gonna make sure that the volume is like maximum whatever. So we ready. We're ready for this shit. It's happening. Switch 2, baby. Switch 2. I guess I really do want to find out though if okay, curious. I am now very curious before this starts. We've got like 30 seconds. I'm gonna... Did that just... Nah, it's fine. 9... Alright, it's happening. Nintendo Direct, baby! I wanted to see if I could knock on somebody's stream right now. It would be really fucking funny. But here we go. Here we go. We're never looking back from this moment, baby. What do you mean that there's R-rated games in this Direct? Sorry? There's sex in my Nintendo Direct? We got ads in a minute. I kind of fuck with this, actually. I love this already. Hell yeah. Look at that fucking style. Hot damn. That's Mario Kart 9, guys. It's Mario Kart 9. That's crazy they start up. I mean, we already knew that it existed, so that makes sense that we start off with Mario Kart 9. Let's go. There he fucking... He's so small. That looks like a big course. Oh yeah, because it was like 24 players or whatever, right? He looks so small. Luigi? They look really nice. They're like Wonder models or whatever. Why was Yoshi hitting the fucking side eye? I love this. It's like a chibi sort of art style. But these are some really nice looking tracks. Imagine if we get a free cam in Mario Kart. Hell yeah. Bowser Jr. looks really baby. But yeah, this is like the Mario Wonder. What the fuck? You can grind on the rails. There's a fucking cow? Oh my god. Dylan's gonna be so happy. That's insane. You can be a truck. Oh, yeah, it is Mario Wonder, sort of. You think it's gonna be called Mario Kart Wonder? His outfits? That's awesome. This is alright. Now, you guys, I've changed my mind. Mario Kart 9, I'm interested now. Mario Kart World. Interesting. When's that coming out? That shit's fucking... I love the music too. That shit was awesome. One of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. You're the producer of the Nintendo... You made the Switch 2? You also made the Switch 2? You got the director and the producer? And the hardware design lead. Awesome. Launching exclusively on the Switch 2. So you need a Switch 2 to play World. You think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like? It looks very similar to Wonder. Like, it looks based off of Wonder's art style, which is very nice.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series
You can fucking...
exclusively on
You can
Nintendo
grind...
Switch
You can,
2.
like, wall jump.
Welcome to this vast world. Kart
So all of
races
them are, like,
held throughout
connected.
various regions that span the globe.
Interesting.
Depending on the time of
Luigi.
day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh, look at that King Boo outfit. I love that. Shut up, Windows.
And in this Mario Kart game,
What the hell?
you can go off the
Is that
racetrack
Toad
and
Factory?
drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Okay, but then it's... It's Toad
In the
Factory.
classic
Toad
Grand
Factory's
Prix,
back,
race
baby.
through 4 courses in a bid for
Oh, you
first
just
place.
reveal? All, you got all the new tracks?
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as
See.
part of the competition.
Wait, that's sick,
With
actually.
24 drivers in each race, the most in series
24?
history, the competition is gearing up.
You got a Grand Prix, so they're gonna reveal other modes. Knockout Tour.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from
Interesting.
one corner of the world to another.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that UI!
There
Oh,
are multiple checkpoints along the way. If
This
you're
is-
below the placement shown when
this
you
is
hit
like
a
fucking
checkpoint,
Battle
you'll be
Royale.
eliminated.
the Battle Royale Mario Kart. That's
Hey, you
insane.
make it all the way to the finish line?
I can see how this will be fun. That's like a good stream incentive thing. You got fucking
You can
free
also
roam.
freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
What's the point of that?
By going off-road,
Are they like
you can
challenges and
explore
shit?
New areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
I don't... Okay. And
You
yeah, you
also
can
go for
obviously...
scenic drives with friends.
You can just go with
And
scenic.
even
That's
take
fun.
photos together at different locations.
I kind of fuck with that, actually. Not that I'd ever do it, but... Kind of awesome. You can play as a fucking penguin. Biker Waluigi. Nabbit's
A
back.
brand new race across the entire world starts here.
You can play as a
Mario
fucking
Kart
cow.
World. The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, but when is that?
More details about this title will be shared in
Okay,
an
I see.
upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
You
be
need
on
a
the
whole
lookout for
direct
more
for that
information
fucking
in
game.
the future.
That's just like the big bombshell drop game. Like, that's the biggest game, obviously. Yeah. When is the launch day? We'll share more details in the future. Is the future in like the next 30 minutes? New features. Street Pass 2! Could you imagine? Alright, there's the two Joy-Con. Well, the Joy-Con 2. They made a second one. There's a C button, that's right. What does the C button do? They added a new button. What does the C button do? Oh, I kind of fuck with that. That was cool. Because it no longer slides down, it fucking connects. Is it like a share button?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
It's a microphone. The C button is a microphone.
With you.
Discord!
Wait,
They made fucking they made Nintendo Discord.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
no, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
It's a microphone.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
No way they made Nintendo Discord.
Hello? Hi, missed you.
I'd
With
love to
this
see how
feature,
shit the
you'll be
fucking
able to communicate with friends and family
the
while
microphone
playing a
quality
game.
is.
Should we follow you? Yeah.
I love the bouncing icons. I love the adaptive icons. That's my favorite
While
thing.
using the game chat feature, your voice is
Okay.
recognized by a microphone built into the console.
Probably a really
Okay, so
shit
you're still behind me,
microphone.
right? Alright, let's-
There's no way that's
It
good
can pick up
quality.
your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump
Probably
on here.
not.
Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a left.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly.
Nintendo's
letting
using
you chat in
AI?
peace.
How did you get hit by a bow?
A bow?
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you
Yeah, of
easily
course, that
chat
makes
with
sense.
friends and family. If you open
You can
the chat
screen
menu
share?
and turn on games
They
to
made
share a
Nintendo
game,
Discord.
There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
That's
Did you see
fucking
someone
wild.
just, like, go on top of that dinosaur?
Really?
They can do that?
Can do it?
They can do that.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh shoot!
I'm kind of excited for this new Mario Kart now. It looks really good.
Okay. You can chat to your
Nintendo.
heart's content.
There's Kirby,
even
there's
while playing
Balloon,
different
there's
games.
Wonder, there's
Yeah, I know that one.
New
It's so hard,
Horizons.
right? Tough.
Oh wow! I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell! I'm falling! I'm falling! I'm falling!
Oh no!
Kirby. Look, you're on a star. That's so cute.
I fucking
So cute.
love corporate Discord.
You
Pikmin!
can adjust the size of your game screen.
They got Mario Odyssey down there too.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Why? Okay. Interesting.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above
That would chug your fucking internet.
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I
They made Nintendo Discord.
Wall ride.
That's crazy.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Why would you ever use this, I guess, is the question.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
This doesn't make sense.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meek.
I don't understand
On the
why you
right
would ever use
Joy-Con
this.
2 controller, there's an additional button.
There is an additional
With the
button, that's
C button,
crazy.
You can pull up a chat menu.
Yo, Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Here,
You can mute yourself.
can quickly and easily mute yourself.
There's
and
also
more.
a camera icon
And
thing.
there's this.
The Nintendo
You can
Switch
also
2
connect this
camera.
camera to the console.
What a fucking joke.
Hey.
No way, you guys can stream on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Hi.
That's
how's everyone
crazy.
doing?
They're
Good?
using AI.
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
That seems like the funniest fucking stream idea ever.
Yeah, how
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
This feels like the funniest idea ever.
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like
What the
this.
hell? You can put the feed in the... Is this a new Mario Party? No.
No, wait.
No, it wasn't.
Left,
But there's no... Is this gonna come in a new update or something to Jamboree? I need to play more
Using Game
Jamboree.
Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
I feel like there would be some
Play
banger
together,
stream ideas
or
with that
compete
shit.
in online multiplayer
Splatoon! That would... I feel like using this
games.
feature
Chat
would
while playing your personal
chug.
favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition.
You just,
Or
this is
hold
just
a
like
sports competition
Discord for
between
poor people.
families.
And Discord is free.
All together, anytime, anywhere.
Discord for people
Game
without
chat.
computers. Or a phone.
いかがでしたか？ゲームチャッ
I,
トは
I don't see
友
why
達
you
や
would
ご
need
家族な
that.
どフレンドとのオンラインプレイをもっと身近にまるでその場で一緒に遊んでいるかの
I
よう
think
に
this
楽
is
しんで
really
もらい
funny.
たい
No one's ever
と
gonna
の思い
fucking
から
use
開
that.
発しました
But I would really love to try and use this.
任天堂スイッチ2カメラといって
This Switch to,
任天堂スイッチ2
yeah,
と
of course it's
同日
available
に
on the
発
same
売し
day.
ま
I
す
kind of want to buy it just for the fucking
ゲームチャッ
funnies.
トをご利用いただくには
And there's the
任
kicker.
天堂スイッチ
No
オンラインへの
shit.
加入が必要になりますですが少しでも多
Since
くの
we'd like
方
as
に
many
体
people
験
as
してもらいたい
possible
と
to
いう
experience
こと
game
から
chat.
無料でご利用いただける期間を
Oh my god, a
ご用意し
welcome
ました
offer until the
ぜひ
3rd.
遊んでみ
Okay,
て
but
く
the
ださい
fact that it's available till March
ゲームチャット
31st,
は
2026,
見守りスイッチに
makes me
対応
think
して
it's
お
going to
り
be
お
available
子
at
さん
the
や
end of
お
the
友
year.
達と遊ぶ際
Like
に
the
は
Switch 2 will
保護者
release
の
at
許
the
可
end
を
of the
必要
year.
とするなどさまざまな設定が可能になってい
Yep,
ます
yep. I get it. Oh my god, Bowser's a great
もう一つ
parent.
ご家族やお友達とゲームを遊ぶ
Another
新しい
experience you
体
can
験
share
を
with
ご紹
family
介し
and
ます
friends. Street Pass 2.
Nintendo Switch ではソフトが
Oh my god, did they
1本しかなくても
actually
ジョイコンを
pass a
お裾分
Joy-Con
けして遊
controller
ぶこ
to a
とがで
friend
き
and
ま
play
すが
together? Are they gonna introduce
Nintendo
download
Switch 2で
play?
はさらにソフトがない
Play
他の
together
本体とも
locally on multiple
すぐに
consoles using
一緒
one
に
game.
遊べる
They made
お裾分
download
けができる
play!
ようになります
Download play too!
お裾分け通信は
They fucking did it.
Switch 2はもちろん
I kind of fuck with
スイッチで
that
も受け取ること
actually.
ができ
I love
最大
I
4
love
台で
that,
プレイ
okay?
でき
Game
ます
share? I love game
相手
share.
に自分の画面を見られたくないゲームでも一本のソフトで一
Look,
緒に遊べま
that's
す
fucking great, right? That is
また
amazing.
オンラインにも対応して
And
お
it
り
also supports
先ほど
online
ご
play
紹
with
介
other
した
two
ゲーム
Switch
チャッ
2.
トの相手ともすぐにお裾分け通信ができます
Okay,
お裾分け通信ができるのは
can only be used with
対応
compatible
ソフトのみ
games.
に
That
なり
makes
ますが
sense.
スイッチソフトの世
And
界
it's
の
planned for several
最大
titles.
51
Okay.
をはじめ
So that's like
いくつか予定しており
free
無料アップデートで
free
お裾分け
sharing.
通信ができるようになります
free game sharing. Like if you don't have the game, you can.
もちろん
They did it. Yeah, they did it. I was literally just saying they did download play
ので
too.
お楽しみに
Selected Nintendo Switch 2 games.
続いては
Interesting. And it's online as
Nintendo
well,
Switch 2
which is
の
cool.
本体をご紹介します
Oh my god, we get to see the
映像をご用意しま
console.
したの
It's
で
right
ご
there.
覧ください
Guys, we get to see the console for the first time. Same thickness.
At 7.9
Like,
inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
yeah, okay.
The console's
Yeah,
thickness
it's still
remains
the
the
same.
same.
High definition display. Why did it look like
With
that?
approximately double the pixels compared to Switch,
Is it
you can enjoy
1080p?
games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
It's 1080p! They fucking did it! No way, it's 1080p. Up to 120
It
frames!
supports up to 120 frames per second. allowing
What
for smooth
supported
gameplay and
games?
supported titles.
What? Vivid LCD HDR support. HDR support's
LCD screen is
crazy.
more vivid and supports HDR.
I love
providing more
HDR.
contrast between light
HDR is
and dark
fucking
areas of
sick
the
as hell.
images.
Joy-Con to attach magnetically. I get that.
The all-new
I'm
Joy-Con
upset that there was no
controllers connect
OLED,
magnetically.
but HDR
Strong
supports fucking
magnets keep the controllers
gaming.
firmly attached to the console. Detach
Awesome.
the controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
That's gonna break so fucking quickly. Bigger. Oh, they got bigger fucking buttons. I hated those
And
buttons.
SR
Those
buttons
small
are bigger
ass
for
buttons.
Greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
I will enjoy these Joy-Cons. Large control sticks. I will also enjoy that.
Left and right sticks are now larger.
The Joy-Cons are really fucking small in my big ass hands. There's mouse controls.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used
Oh,
as
both
a
of them.
mouse to play in compatible games.
Thank
Both
God for the
left and
left-handers.
right Joy-Con 2 support
Two
mouse
mouse?
controls.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
By
Improved
adjusting
speakers.
the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural.
Wait, can you
in
actually
handheld and
adjust them
tabletop
or
modes.
did they adjust them? Yeah, well, I don't care about the built-in mic. It's
It
probably
has a
really
built-in
shit.
microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds. So
I
your
want to
voice
see
will
how
come
good
through
that is,
clearly.
to be honest. It's probably not that good. 3D audio.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it
Why
were
do I give a
coming from
shit about
all
3D
around.
audio though? After a system update, 3D audio can be used via built-in speakers. Okay, I kind of fuck with 3D. New stand freely adjustable
Place your
viewing
Nintendo
angle.
Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
I mean, it definitely looks
You can
sturdier
move
than the
freely,
original.
Like this.
2 USB-C ports. They made 2 of
In
them.
addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the
Ooh,
console,
new UI.
there's one on top as well.
Can you use both at the same time?
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera
While you're portable?
or charging in tabletop mode.
Yeah, that's fair. So you can use both at the same time? Question mark. Larger
Nintendo
storage?
Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Oh my
8
god, that's
times
huge.
That of Nintendo Switch. For
Yeah,
storing
that's-
your game
that's
downloads,
wonderful.
Save data, and more.
I mean,
Reading and writing data is also
that
faster.
shit's like double my SD. 4K support?
Use the Nintendo
Why would I
Switch
ever
dock
fucking need that?
to connect to your TV and enable
But
up to
fuck yeah.
4K resolution for
They got
compatible
4K
games.
Switch.
HDR
What compatible
is also
games?
supported in TV mode.
Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Fan ventilation for power cooling. A new fan!
Switch 2 dock has a
The
built-in
dock
fan
has a
that
built-in
keeps your
fan!
console cool.
they
This
did it!
performance
They added a jet engine! That's wild. Plays compatible Nintendo Switch game. Compatible?
Nintendo Switch 2.
It'd be
You
like
can play
Labo and
Nintendo
stuff
Switch
that's
2 games,
not
as
compatible.
well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Yeah, I expected that. I fuck with it. Are there any different colors for the Joy-Cons? Because they're fucking... I don't really like gray Joy-Cons. Like, sure, it'll grow on me like the original did, but... Can we get other colors? Please? It isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. It's literally... It is just an improved Nintendo Switch. You redesigned the console from the ground up and packed in a lot of new gameplay features. You basically just made another Switch. But better. Oh shit. New game. 1, 2, Switch, 2, 3, whatever. You can't just say that, dude. Welcome to a... Yo, this is the kind of shit that they did with the PS5. Wait, this is the... Is this the fucking playtest that they did for the Nintendo Switch? Like the original? They did like a playtest. This feels very similar from what it was described as. Where are the magnets? Why did they make this a game? I would have much rather like an Astrobot sort of thing.
実は本体にだけ入っているんです。一方、Joy-Con 2は SL、SR ボタンの素材が鉄でできていて、
We just get like a big
というわ
fucking
けなんです。
thing
さらにこ
explaining
の2つの間
everything.
に強い磁気回路ができるので、本
They've
体
got
と
a fucking
Joy-Con 2
thinking
は簡単に
emoji.
は取れません。
That's great.
こんな感じでいろんな秘密を知っていただくことができるん
All
です。
sorts of secrets.
他にも
Yeah,
Joy-Con
sure.
2にはマウス機能がありますが、
They're just revealing information that we
ガイロセ
already
ンサー
knew.
と組み合わせることでこんなことができちゃいます。
Okay, that's kind of... I like that. There we go! An actual game!
調整してカップを目指します。
I like
機
this.
能とジャイロセンサーの組み合わせでできる遊びです。
Imagine speedrunning this.
秘密店ではミニゲームやデモを楽しみなが
See,
ら
this is what I was
体感する
expecting
ことも
from
できるんです。
game.
秘密の種類
Just
は
tech
スイッチ
demos.
2ならではの特徴から言われないと気づかないような
HD Rumble
細かな技術までたくさんあります。
Oh my god, they got
2と同日に
voice
ダウンロードソフト
effects
として発売します。
on the Nintendo Switch 2 launch day. Everything's like on the launch day, on the launch day. When? I want to know.
続いて、Nintendo Switch 2の周辺情報についてお伝えします。これが Nintendo Switch
It's
2の
red.
専用ソフ
I
ト
like
の
that
ゲーム
it's
カードで
red.
す。形状は
It's the same
Switch 版
shape,
と同じですが、
but it's
色
red.
が赤くなり、
Much
読み込む
faster
速度が
data
ぐん
reading
と向
speeds.
上しています。
I love cartridges.
続いて、メモリーカード
Additional
ですが、
storage.
Switch 2に対応
Will
す
only
るの
work
は
with micro SD
Micro
Express
SD
cards.
エクスプレスカードになります。
Okay.
マイクロ SD
There are different
エクスプレスは
type of SD
SD
cards.
カードの新しい
Okay.
規格で高速なデータ
I
通
don't
信が可
I
能
don't
と
know
な
if
り
they're
ます。
like I don't know many
これ
SD
ま
card
で
sort
ス
of
イッチで
stuff.
お使いになっていた
Yeah,
マイクロ
regular
SD
SD
カード
cards.
は使え
Okay,
ませんの
so
でご注意ください。
the SD cards that we use on a daily basis
また
won't be available.
スイ
You'll
ッ
be
チ
need
か
to
ら
buy more
スイッチ
expensive shit.
2へのデータ移行は
You can
Nintendo
use
ア
the
カウン
system
トでロ
transfer
グインして
feature.
いただくこ
Yeah,
と
I'll
で
do that anyway,
セーブデ
regardless.
ータやゲームソフトなどが転送できる丸ごと転送機能が使
Yeah,
えま
I'll
す。
be doing that. I like the more rounded
そして
Joy-Cons.
新しい
A new Pro
プロコン
controller!
トローラーを
I will be
ゲ
buying that day
ーム
one
チャッ
as
トを起
well.
動する C ボタンと背面には好きなボタン
There
を
are new
割り当てられる
GLG.
GLG
They
ボ
got
タ
the
ンが
G
増えました
buttons. They got macro
さらに
buttons.
ヘッドホンマイク
An
端子も
audio
追加
jack.
しています。
I'm never
この
gonna
ダイレ
use
クト
that.
終了後に
Ah, the
公式
official
ホームページ
website will
を
go
公開
live.
します
Hell yeah.
また私たち3人が
Ask the
Nintendo
developer
Switch 2
article.
の開発についてお話しする
Okay, I don't
開
know
発者に
why.
来ましたも公開しますので合わせ
Again,
てご覧いただけれ
why
ば
the
と
fuck?
思います。
ここで
There it
Nintendo
is.
Switch 2の
When
発売
are we
日を
getting
お伝え
this
します。
thing?
Nintendo
July.
Switch 2の発売日は6月
Tomorrow.
5日です。
June! That's
皆さん
even
で
that's
遊んでもらえる日が
closer.
来ることを
Guys,
私たちも
June
心待ちに
5th.
しています。もうしばら
Holy
く
fuck.
お待ちください。
You guys think I
さて、
probably shouldn't even open that.
Nintendo Switch 2で遊べ
I,
るソ
I
フトに
opened
は
a Chrome
大き
tab
く
to
3つの種類があります。
EB games or whatever. 3 types of games.
Nintendo
Nintendo Switch 2
の
games,
専用ソフト
Nintendo
です
Switch games,
スイッチ
and then
2
Nintendo
の
Switch
性能や
3
特徴を生か
games.
したゲームを
It's gonna be like the
プレイいただき
digital
ます
game cards or whatever the fuck, right?
2つ目は
Compatible
Nintendo
Switch
Switch で
games,
発
yeah.
売したソ
I
フ
like
ト
that
で
they
す。
put Xenoblade X in there.
3つ目は
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Edition
That's
です。
basically the same
スイ
shit.
ッチで発売したいくつかのタ
We'll
イト
see
ルにおいて
upgraded versions. Do we get information on what upgrade these upgraded versions are?
スイッチ2ならではの遊びを追加
Improve
して
visuals, unique way to
新たに
play
お届けし
play
ま
on
す。
Switch 2.
ではここで
Yeah, I was gonna say
Super
Jamboree
Mario Party
definitely because we
Jamboree
already knew that that had a
Nintendo Switch
edition,
Edition を
a
ご
new
紹介
edition
します
because of the face cams
こ
or
ちら
whatever.
をご覧ください。
Information.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade
I like
on Nintendo
Jamboree.
Switch 2.
Jamboree
The
TV.
upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features.
What do you mean
including
expands?
mouse controls,
Mouse controls.
audio recognition,
Oh no, Mario Party 5 all over
more
again.
expressive rumble,
And
and
camera
gameplay
support.
that uses a camera
Can you
accessory,
can you
all of which
combine?
can be accessed on Switch 2.
I would love to play
Let's check
on the
out 3
Switch 2
new
version
and
with
updated
Switch people.
modes.
Like you probably
First
can't
up
do
is
that.
Mario Party mode.
No way.
With a single camera,
They added
up
Mario
to 4
Party.
players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play.
Why
so
would you
can
want that?
experience all the reactions
This
and
reminds me of
emotions
the
in real
fucking
time.
Wii U.
Or 4 friends can take the party online.
Oh, you can play it online, I see. Up to 3
Up
friends?
next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser
Okay.
will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
I fuck with this. this is
Guide
gonna
an
be
RC
funny as
car
fuck.
with your voice. Go.
Go.
And
Keep
compete
going.
in other mini games using full body movement and sound.
They just made the
Finally,
fucking Nintendo
take
Connect.
A ride on the mouse control
wild.
carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured.
Oh, I'm gonna have to buy this camera now because there's gonna be games that are like, they're gonna be
Use
like,
mouse
oh my
controls
god,
to shoot
Connect
down
2,
enemies while you feel
Xbox
the bumps
Connect
and rumbles
shit.
of the coaster.
Oh my god, you got a fucking first person, you
When
gotta
you enter
shoot a game
pipe,
with the
A
mouse.
mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm. And
I'm
one where you
fine.
shake a
Well,
can
I
of
already
spray
have
paint
this
and
game. I was gonna
quickly
say,
throw
I
it on
already
ice.
have the. I was gonna say, I need to buy this game right away
Enjoy the thrill
because I'm
of
gonna
these
enjoy
intuitive
this.
mini
I have the
games.
game already.
How quickly can you reach the station? From mini games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls,
I am looking forward
and
to this
Rumble,
actually.
the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario
Correct.
Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2
It's a free
edition,
upgrade,
plus
right?
Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
July 24th.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree
Oh, you
can
need to
upgrade
purchase.
to Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
See, why the fuck?
みんなの
You need to
表情を
buy
見ながらプレイ
DLC
できる
because you already
新た
own
な
the
マリオ
fucking
パー
game.
ティ
I
ーを
thought it
お
would
楽しみ
be.
に
I mean, this is this is
その他の
basically DLC
Nintendo
game.
Switch 2 エディションを
Ooh,
ご紹
more.
介します
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Breath of the Wild
ゼルダ
makes
の伝
sense,
説 Breath of the Wild
and Tears of the
と
Kingdom, yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom の
What?
それぞ
But
れ
is
の
it just like
Nintendo Switch 2エディションでは
120 FPS or whatever?
解像度やフレームレート
Enhanced
が
resolution
向
and
上
frame rates, yeah. It looks nice.
し鮮やかな色合いを表
Also
現できる
supports HDR.
HDR
Hell
にも
yeah.
対応するなど
It does
より
look
高精
better,
細で滑らかなグラフィックでプレイいただける
I
ようになります
but is it like all upgrades or whatever?
さらにハイラルの
Zelda
冒険を
notes.
深く楽しめる
Is this like
ゼルダ
director's
ノーツが
commentary?
使えるようになりますゼルダノーツとはスマート
No,
フォン
it's a fucking Nintendo
Nintendo
Switch
Switch
online
ア
app.
プリからご利用いただける Nintendo Switch 2 エディション
What?
専用のコンテンツです
Oh my god, it's just a
例えば、
mobile.
まだお
It's
手
like
伝
the
いしたことがない
old
コーナー
mobile versions of
いろん
games.
な場所に
That's
案内してく
nice.
れたり
I like that.
Guidance activating.
I like that. That's pretty. That's.
Proceed north.
I like this. I fuck with this. Wait, that's awesome.
作ったものを QR コードでシェ
I
ア
already
し
like it. This reminds me of the old like Xbox 360 game
他の人のゲーム内
apps
で再
that
現
like
したり
mix. You know, like they had the GTA 5 app and all that stuff. I fucking love this actually. Now you can
冒
share
険
your
が
stuff.
より楽しくなる機能がご利用いただけます
Maybe I'll have to play these games again. when the enhanced version comes out.
星のカービィディスカバリ
Oh
ー
shit,
では
wait.
グラフィック
Forgotten Land?
フレーム
An additional
を登場
story?
した
Wait, I have that
スイッチ2エディショ
game.
ンのみで楽しめる追加ストーリーが登場しま
Improved
す
graphics and frame rates. A lot of the Nintendo Switch 2 editions will just be improved graphics and frame rate.
舞台は不思議な流星の力で変化する新世界
I will definitely need to play this. I actually really liked this game. Oh my god, new Kirby!
新しい冒険にぜひご期待ください
I actually really liked Forgotten Land. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
メトロイドプライム4
I'm just gonna buy the Switch 2 edition unless it Prime comes out
スイッチ
before
2エディションも
Switch
発売し
2,
ま
but
す
it's not a launch title.
通常操作
Mario Kart 9 is a launch
マウ
title.
ス操作による
You,
直感的
you
なプ
can
レイ
use
が
mouse
可能になります
controls. It's a first-person shooter. They did it.
さらに 4K 60
4K 60 FPS
世界を探索するかフル HD 120
or
FPS
1080p
の滑らかなアクションを
120.
楽
That's
しむか
wild.
HDR に対応した2つのモード
The Switch 2 is fucking powerful then. Holy shit.
また
ZA?
この秋に発売予定の
That makes
ポケモン
sense.
レジェンズ ZA もスイ
You
ッ
could
チ
probably-
版に加えスイッ
Yeah.
チ2エディションを
I'm
発
gonna
売
buy
し
the
ます
Switch 2 edition of this game.
スイッチ2のスペックを生かしグラ
And
フィックやフレーム
Enhanced
レートの
resolution
向
and
上
frame
など
rates.
により
Every Switch 2 edition is
より
enhanced
快
resolution
適
and
に
frame
楽し
rate.
むことができます
Make the game look good first. No, it
ご
looks
覧い
fine.
ただいた任天堂スイッチ2エディションです
Will be
が
available day
パッケー
one.
ジ版とダウン
Physical
ロー
and
ド版を
digital.
発売します
Do I have to upgrade if I already own the game?
すでに
Or do I get them for
スイッチ版
free?
のソフトをお持ちの方はアップグレードパスを
I need to
ご購
buy
入
an
いただく
upgrade
ことで
pack.
プレイできます
I don't like the fact that I need to buy an
任
upgrade
天
pack.
堂スイッチ2エディションをお楽しみに
I fucking hate that, actually.
ここでジョイコン2の
Brand new game featuring mouse controls.
完全新作タイトルをご紹介します
Oh,
こちらをご覧
brand
くださ
new
い
game. Okay, so this is a new game. Arms. Why did that sound like Splatoon? DJ? It's a DJ game. It's a music game. Nope. Paralympics. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Okay. You can clap in this game. I like that. Drag. Is it just drag drive? This feels like a game you'd play for like an hour and never pick up again. Because it requires both Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Yeah, this actually just... This does feel like a game you'd pick up for an hour. One of those games you buy on Steam for like $15 and play with your friends. Why can you get like decimal point points? Oh shit! Oh, okay, because it's the tricks. I mean, I fuck with the game, but I don't know if I'd buy it. You can jump in this fucking game. Summer 2025, which means winter. So like August, probably.
両手で2つのマウスを操作していろんなプレ
You'll
イを
use
直
both
感的に繰り出せる
controllers as
ドラッ
mice.
グ&ドライブ2つのマウスによる新たなチー
I
ム
don't know
戦に
about
ご
this.
期待ください続いては
Nintendo Switch 2 games from our
やってくる
Oh, okay.
ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルを
Publishing
ご紹
development
介します
partners. Let's fucking go. I like this shit. This is what I'm waiting for. Dark Souls? Fucking Elden Ring? They put Elden Ring on the Switch? Or is this gonna be like Night Rain? That's fucking wild. They put Elden Ring on the Switch. 2 specifically. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. They put Elden Ring on the Switch too. That's wild. It actually looks really nice too.
May you take the throne.
Holy Tarnished Edition. Holy shit. These are like Switch 2 exclusives, most likely.
Hey, I'm Greg Casado
Super
from
Giant.
Supergiant Games. Here to say that
Hades.
Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Fuck
Our
yeah.
first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the
Hell
sinister
yeah.
Titan of Time.
I love Hades.
Battle beyond
I need
the
to play more of
underworld
it.
to the ends of the earth.
I
Get
don't
to
own
know
Hades
dozens
2.
of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look
Yeah.
for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Fuck yeah.
皆さん
Capcom?
こんにちは。カプコンの中
Tekken?
山
They're
です
putting Tekken 8?
我々がお届けするタイトルはストリー
No, Street Fighter.
6です
I love Street Fighter
本体
6.
を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん
I hope that it
任天堂
plays really
スイッチ2だけ
nicely.
の新モード
New
もある
modes.
ソフトは通常版の他に総勢
No.
26キャラクターを
Oh, fuck
ファイ
off!
ターズ1、2ファイターズエディションの
It's probably
バージョン
more expensive than
さらに
buying
ゲ
the
ームと連動
DLCs.
する
Amiibos!
アミーボカードもスイッチ2の発売にて
Fuck!
届けます
I'm gonna be so poor. No. Man, they got Street Fighter 6 amiibos.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism
Fuck,
confirmed.
man. Is this Xenoblade
All
X?
operating at normal levels.
I don't remember.
Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
Why did...
After 2 long wars where
Fuck,
our freedom
man.
was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
This looks familiar.
Of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
I mean, it looks nice.
Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
I'm...
The sovereign axiom
Fuck. Why does this look familiar?
has almost completed a weapon that was created.
What is this? The
destroy
fucking,
all
like,
humanity.
Ex Machina or whatever it was called? Machina?
Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
I didn't buy the original. I think I got it on Steam. Yeah, Daemon Ex Machina. Titanic Scion! Is this like a second game, or is this like...
This is Joseph Fares from Hades.
I love this guy,
I'm
but I
super
don't
excited
like
for
Split Fiction.
to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship.
I mean,
You
maybe.
play as
I
Mio,
might
who
like
writes
it. I
sci-fi,
don't like It
and
Takes
Zoe,
Two.
who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories.
I've heard it's
And
good,
up
though.
to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this.
I don't know if I'd play
you
that,
like
though.
It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one. Trust
Well,
me.
shit.
And of course, you'll be able to play
I
Split
don't.
Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Awesome. And you can probably play it
At
through
EA
download.
Sports, we're bringing
Download,
fans
play,
together
whatever the
across
fucking
world,
game share.
both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
Yeah, we got an
We're
EA
excited to announce
Sports.
that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL
Why the fuck
will
this
also
got the
be
fucking
arriving on the
0.5
Nintendo
camera
platform.
angle?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Eh. EA Sports.
I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Avalanche. Oh,
We are bringing
Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, that's
With enhanced
fair.
graphics and seamless world transitions.
It makes sense why
You'll
they
be
would do
immersed
this.
in a wizarding world like never before.
But I do not give a shit.
And the
Genuinely.
new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
That's kind of funny.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
A lot of games are launching on the same day, which is pretty impressive. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4? No way. Has this been announced? Is this being announced for the first time? 3+4? Because I know they made a 1+2, but I didn't know they were making a 3+4. Look, getting games are making a comeback. I love to see it. I fuck with it. I just don't play those. Oh, the sound effect! SpongeBob? What the fuck? Can you play as SpongeBob in that game?
Hello, this is
Oh,
Christian
IOI?
Elman from IO Interactive.
Oh, IO Interactive. You got the
Bringing
Hitman
our
games?
Flagship title, Hitman: World of Assassination.
World
to
of
the Nintendo
Assassination is
Switch
so
2.
good. I like the fact that
As the
it's coming to
best
Switch
assassin in
2.
the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary
Look.
depending on the player's
Play the
imagination.
Play Hitman World of Assassination. It is a really good
Our
fucking
ever-expanding
game.
game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
I like that most of them are
Plus,
coming out on the Switch
we are
2.
excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
What? Sorry? I don't know many IO Interactive games. James Bond? Holy shit. Oh, no way. Is this a new James Bond game or just like a remake? Oh, it is a new game?
The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Oh shit, they're making a new James Bond game. And you got Square
The
Enix.
story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Huh?
Bravely Default returns.
Oh shit, they put Bravely Default. Wait, no, but I have those games.
Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based
Oh
battles.
man.
Change and customize jobs to build out your villain.
Wait, I have this game on the 3DS and I've always wanted to play it.
With upgraded
Fuck,
features
man.
and enhancements. And all new minigames with
I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that it's coming out because I've always wanted to play this. But I have all of them. I have all of them on the fucking 3DS. Man. And I whatever games. Oh shit. They put in Zero? They put Zero on the Switch too? Director's cut? What do you mean director's cut? It looks nice. This game was a PS3 game. Fuck yeah, I'm very glad that they're putting that on the Switch. Newly added cutscenes. Oh, and it's I heard English. They're putting English in that game. Oh shit. More games to show from our partners, but we'll introduce a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Oh shit. This better be a banger. Oh, it's a Koei Tecmo game. It is a banger. It's already a banger. Koei Tecmo showed up. There's no fucking way that they make another fucking Hyrule Warriors 3!
The Hylians, who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Fuck me, man. I was talking about this.
But in time, a
no
terrible
way.
evil arose.
There's no way they're making a Hyrule Warriors
All
3!
were fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
No fucking way.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
No. We get to play as Zelda? Finally! I'm getting this game.
Hyrule Castle?
I'm getting this game day one.
Then
Story leading into Tears of the Kingdom.
really is the past.
Holy shit. Yep, I fucking knew it! I knew it! Day one purchase, baby! Day one fucking purchase! I absolutely love these games so much. I have all of them. On every platform, console, except for 3DS. But holy shit. I fucking love Koei Tecmo games. So, being able to play this, I hope it's not another, like, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity game, where it's like a time travel story or whatever, but it has to be. That looks good. And it's on Switch 2. Coming this winter, December. December. Christmas title, baby. Hot damn. Oh. The untold story of the imprisoning war. That's crazy. I'm hyped. Look, all you had to say was Hyrule Warriors 3 and I was in. That's all I had to hear. Nintendo Switch Online?
Nintendo Switch Online は Switch 2でも
Yeah,
引
that
き続きご利用いただけま
sense.
す。
Do we get more expansion pass? I have the expansion pass. Do we get new games?
Switch 2専用の
New membership
加入
benefit?
者特典を新たにご用意しました。こちらをご覧ください。
GameCube games. No! What are you putting on there? Luigi's Mansion the original?
We'll be getting a new classic game library
They're
exclusive
putting
to
Sunshine,
Nintendo
right?
Switch 2.
I mean,
Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2002.
What are you
Here
putting on
titles
there?
That will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come
why are
to
you
life
putting that
through
and not
cel
the
shading.
HD remake?
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton. Link sets sail on an adventure.
Look,
across
I'm
the
not
great
complaining
sea.
about GameCube
The
games,
Legend of
but I
Zelda
love the Wind Waker, right?
Transcending history.
Soul
and
Calibur? Okay.
Tale
Oh, the
of
second
souls
one.
and
That makes
swords
sense.
Eternally retold.
because you can
In
play
this
as Link.
3D weapons-based
I
fighting
fuck with
game,
that.
each fighter comes
Fucking
equipped with a
Wind
different
Waker.
weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Link.
Soul Calibur 2.
I hope you put
Experience a
F-Zero.
world
There's
of
your
white
F-Zero
knuckle
game,
racing
guys.
Speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
F-Zero GX.
30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
Look, you get to play
Featuring the
F-Zero.
series' first
Hell yeah.
Machine customization and story mode. Get ready to
The game's
experience
first, as if there's
F-Zero
been any
GX.
other fucking F-Zero games.
In games that support multiplayer,
There was only
up to
3
4 can
announced.
play together locally or online.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can play GameCube games online now.
Enjoy these classic
Put
games
Pokemon
with clearer image
Coliseum
quality and
in
higher
there,
resolution
and
than
I
the
will
original
will
releases.
play everything. But you're only putting like
You
Wind
can
Waker
also
and
check the
shit.
controls for each title and customize
You
them
can
to your
customize
liking.
them. I like that. I don't know if 3 GameCube games are enough to.
More titles will be
Fire
added
Emblem.
in the future.
It's a fucking Game of Darkness. And Luigi's Mansion, Chibi Robo, and there's Pokemon Coliseum.
GameCube, Nintendo.
Yes!
The
I'm so
Switch
hyped.
2 exclusive game
I'm buying
library
this
coming to
solely for
Nintendo
XD
Switch
Gale of Dark. I mean, I already have
Expansion
the expansion
launches
pack,
the
but
same
I'm
day
buying
as
it
the hardware's
solely for
release.
XD.
And a dedicated
And?
controller designed after the original GameCube controller.
People are gonna
will
eat
also
that
be
up
released.
immediately.
It can connect
That's gonna
wirelessly
sell out
and
like
also
that.
has a C button to quickly access
That
game
is
chat.
genuinely gone within the
Nintendo
hour
GameCube controller, exclusively available for
on the launch
Nintendo
day,
Switch
which is
Online
June 5th.
members, will also be available
Fuck
the
me,
same
man.
day
That's
as
going.
Nintendo
That's
Switch
going
2.
immediately.
当時遊んでいただいた方はもちろんプレイしたことがない方も
Why didn't you put the HD
Nintendo
remaster on?
GameCube
Because that's got good
Nintendo
shit on it.
Classics をお
I would have
楽
much
しみに
rather you ported that than the
もちろ
original.
んご覧のハードのタイトルも
I don't know.
Nintendo
But
Switch
yeah,
2
that
で
checks
遊
out.
ぶ
I
こ
still
とが
need
で
to
き
play
ます
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on the Game Boy
それでは
Advance
引き
one.
続きソフトメーカーさ
But
んの
I'm
タイ
happy
ト
that
ル
they're
を
putting
ご覧
GameCube
ください
games. I would much rather you port them though, but I guess a fee is fine. Toby Fox! No way. What? They put the Toby Deltarune tomorrow? No way that he's revealing chapters 3 and 4 in a fucking direct. That's insane. That means that he has a release date now. That's crazy. Do we get... There he is. I love this. Oh, this is new. This is new. This is new. New shit. Guitar. Holy fuck. Oh. I fuck with this. They put Deltarune on the Switch. Launch day. So June 4th, chapters 3 and 4 will be done.
Randy from Gearbox.
Oh fuck, Borderlands 4.
Our upcoming flagship
Hi, I'm Randy
Borderlands
from
game
Gearbox.
will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
He's so happy.
Borderlands is back.
Borderlands is back,
Shoot your
baby.
way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Holy shit.
We're still
I'm
in
hyped.
development,
Look,
and it's already
I
the
can't
most ambitious
fucking
Borderlands
complain.
game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of
That's
the game
impressive.
in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Oh, more from 2K on the way.
I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis
Civ
Games.
7. I already
Releasing
knew.
a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
You
of
already
Sid
knew
Meier's
with the
Civilization
mouse.
7.
You had.
In
You
Civ
just
7,
had to
you'll
know.
establish an empire and guide your people throughout
I would
the
like to
ages
play
of
Civ
history.
7. I have 4,
With
like
the new
3,
mouse
4,
controls,
5, 6.
Players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience.
Yeah.
Civ 7
I
launches
would like
on
to
the
play Civ
same
7.
day as Switch 2. And if
Oh.
you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
I don't like the fact that you have to
And
purchase
we
upgrade
have
packs.
even more news from 2K.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Lionel
Anything
Diggs.
good though?
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today
Anything
is that WWE 2K
No.
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit
We
about
can't
these
wait to
games,
see
to
you
be
in the
honest.
And on the court.
4 kids find this old tattooed man. Off they went armed with nothing but
Is this
youthful enthusiasm and a profound
new?
lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft.
The fuck is
Let's
this?
slay some trees. Awesome!
This feels like a game that would be fun to play
Line and sinker.
with friends for 3 hours.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have just started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top.
If it has like a story or whatever, then maybe I'd buy it.
I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Survival Kids. Launch title.
Hi. I'm
Enter the Gungeon! Oh, I love Gungeon.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Holy shit, they're making a second Gungeon.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. But you can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
I like the original Gungeon. Gungeon 2 looks pretty fucking good. Who the fuck is that thing? Another space game. This looks like No Man's Sky, but if it was chibi. I mean, it looks okay, but I don't see if I don't know if I'd play it. You'd really just need to play these games with friends in order to enjoy them. I don't think you could play these games normally. For some reason the stream froze for everyone except you. That's funny. Star Seeker Astroneer Expeditions. Oh, it's a Devolver game, that checks out. Why can you see
Hello, my name is
I'm
Adam
watching the
Babowski from
Nintendo,
Cyberpunk.
I'm watching it
We are
from
delighted to
Australia.
bring the immersive
The Australian
world of the
account.
dark future to
They put
Nintendo players
Cyberpunk
for
on the
first
Switch.
time. Cyberpunk
They put Keanu
2077
Reeves on the
is an
Switch.
open-world action-adventure
I still need to play
RPG set in
Cyberpunk.
Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch
Maybe I'll
2,
stream
you can
Cyberpunk.
transport yourself to the city
I don't know
of
if that's a
dreams
good
at home
idea.
Or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging
Oh, Age of
stories
Zelda.
when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition
I
comes
would
to Nintendo
never buy that on the
2
Switch.
on launch day.
I know that they've like fixed shit. Square
Konnichiwa.
Enix? They're putting
Square
Final
Enix
Fantasy
no
14 on the Switch too? No, they're, I mean, oh, they're bringing Remake Integrate. What? That's crazy they're bringing the remake. That's insane. I mean, fair enough. The Switch 2 seems to be really fucking powerful. That's great. The Switch 2 is apparently really fucking powerful that it can handle like 20,000 games. They announced Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 will be ready June 5th at the latest. That looks fun. I think I've seen this already. No way! Silk Song's real! Story of Seasons, that looks fun. Goodnight Universe. Baby game. 2 Point Museum. Scott's gonna be happy about that. He likes this 2 Point games. Wild Hearts S? I never played the original Wild Hearts. Looks fun though. Witchbrook, that checks out. Winter 2025. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S? No way, they made a second Switch. They made a Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Rune Factory, that Marvel game looks really fun. I do want to play that with friends. Star Wars Outlaws. Nuh-uh, no thank you. Oh. You know what, I don't know if that snap sound effect is better or not. That's a Koei Tecmo game. Interesting. There's a lot of games that are coming out Switch 2 launch day. Like, this launch is gonna be fucking packed with games. Shadow Labyrinth. I'm looking forward to that fucking game. Thank you, Atlas. I'm also looking for that. I'm gonna buy that game day one. I have the fucking special edition up there somewhere. Reanimal? Interesting. They're putting Fortnite on the Switch! Squawk will be able to play with us, for real. Oh, they put Ridge Racer? Professor Layton! I'm buying that game. Hell yeah. Tamagotchi Plaza. I'm so hyped. They put Human Fall Flat 2! There's a second one coming out! I almost forgot about fucking Human Fall Flat. Oh my god. This launch is gonna be fucking packed. Shown a lot of games so far. Yeah, you have. You're gonna show more. The last from our publishing and developer partners. Xenoblade 4. The hell? Is this a Castlevania game? I don't know why, but I'm getting Castlevania vibes. Imagine if
I
it's
give
just...
you my blood.
Okay.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight,
Or is this bloodstained or something?
to humanity's very dusk.
It's a fucking vampire game, definitely, but... Or something like that, or... I heard blood. What a nice sigil. The finger's gonna twitch? No? Okay. Oh, no, this is like a Dark Souls Elden Ring. Shit, okay, it looks really nice. They're putting Bloodborne 2 on the Switch. Could you fucking imagine? Is this actually Bloodborne? I haven't played Bloodborne enough, but this feels like Bloodborne. Wait, no, it is... It had to be, right? Blood. I have the original Bloodborne on PS4. This feels like Bloodborne. Could you imagine they put Bloodborne 2 on the Switch too? I don't know enough about the game to like make a decision. Just show the name of the game already. I don't know who this... I don't know any of these people. I'm waiting for the title drop. It looks nice though. What's a vampire game? I mean, we knew that. Oh, look at that fucking thing. I just want them to drop Bloodborne 2. I mean, look, it's from
Contemplate now the moon,
gonna
be
base.
to depart.
I pray that you are able,
Whoa,
carrier of blood.
I feel like I don't know enough about From Software games to know exactly what the fuck is what any of these things are. That's a fucking dinosaur. That reminds me of a Bloodborne weapon.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
No, it's the Dusk Bloods. I mean, look. From Software's fucking slaps. Alright? You can't complain about FromSoft games. Especially if they're putting it on the fucking Switch too. This is gonna be another Bloodborne situation though if it doesn't get ported. 2026. How has it been... Only for the Nintendo Switch 2. It's another Bloodborne situation. Oh no.
どのようなゲームなのかについて
Creators
は
Voice article.
ディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。
Look, I love FromSoft.
さんのタイトルの
That's
紹介は
all.
以上です。
Damn.
ご出演いただいた開発者の皆
That's
様
all for their partners.
また今回の発
They're
表
done.
に映像をご用意いただいたソフ
They're
ト
done
メー
with
カーの皆様
any additional
本当に
people.
ありがとうございます。
You gonna drop like 3D Mario? That'd be nice. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I was aware. We'll showcase more games in the future. Yeah, from your partners. You're gonna be like, yeah. One more thing. I mean, it's next. Take a look at this. This is Nintendo. You know? Is this Kirby? I mean, it's a star. It is Kirby. Why does this feel like a Smash rent? Like, why does this feel like Smash? It's got that fucking, like, Smash cinematic sort of style. Kirby, what happened? Why is your Warp Star not working? It feels like it's got that cinematic quality of a Smash trailer. Planet Robobot 2? No way, Kirby's going hyper mode. Look, I'm all for a fucking Kirby game. Oh shit. Kirby Air Ride? Did they make a second one? I mean, it makes sense why it's... Yeah, they made another one! They made another Kirby Air Ride! Look, that's why it's Smash cinematics, because it's fucking Masahiro Sakurai. There he is. There he is. He's making another Kirby Air Ride. I'm so happy. That's why it was like, this looks familiar. Fuck yeah, man. It looks so nice. You can always trust Kirby games to look really nice. Thank you, Sakurai, for Kirby Air Riders. Oh, and here's the last trailer. You're just gonna drop a last trailer, like no fucking any sort of information ever. Why do you look familiar? Another Kirby game! Everything looks so familiar right now. Ingot Isle. Mario Odyssey 2. No, wait, hold on. It's that art style. Or Donkey Kong, actually. Oh, new Donkey Kong! Holy shit. Hey, buddy. It's been a while. They made a 3D. They made Donkey Kong 64 2. That's insane. I say it looks like the Odyssey art style, but it also looks like 3D Wonder. They made fucking Minecraft Donkey Kong. That looks fun. It looks fun to beat the shit out of an area. How does that work, though? He's a miner. This does look really fucking fun. Oh, there's the classic. Yep. You had to show off the classics. This looks really good. Banana. I don't really... I mean, if K. Rool comes back, it's all, you know, peak. I feel like he should. Or Monkey. Bonanza. I like that name. I love that name. Thank you, Donkey Kong. 3D Donkey Kong game. Oh shit, like really close. July. Look, it was no Mario Odyssey 2. It was better. Thank you for Bonanza. That looks fucking awesome, actually. It genuinely looks fun. I don't know how it's going to play, but it looks fun. And that's the last trailer. Thank you for watching so far. You're welcome. Price point, please. June 5th. Yeah, I'm pre-ordering that immediately. Oh, the hardware options. Nintendo Switch 2? Is there going to be an OLED version? No, okay, a bundle. I don't give a shit about the digital bundle, actually. I don't care for the bundle. Is that it, though? It's just bundle? Like, it's just game and That's
今回お伝えする内容は以上にな
What
り
about
ま
the
す。
price point?
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくこ
It's
と
a
になります
month
が、
away.
任天堂スイッチ
No.
2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを
2 months.
今から
Sorry.
とても楽しみにしています。
I looked at the. I
最後ま
can't.
でご覧いただき
Really?
ありがとうございました。
I wanted to know the price point. Man. That was all I look. All I wanted was release date and price point. You gave me one. I mean, the website's going live, isn't it? Like, the website's going live. Put on the lo-fi again. I think EB Games has EB Games definitely wouldn't have said shit. Nintendo Switch 2. Where's the website? Accept all cookies. When does the website come out? Nintendo. Nintendo, where's the website? Oh well. You know, it's fine. Right? Look, a lot of that stuff looks really fucking good. Like, a lot of those games, I'm gonna have pre-orders, like, immediately dropping. Like, literally, I'm gonna pre-order, like, everything. But no fucking nothing about the price point. So, what the shit? I just wanted a price point. I also wanted to know the website, because it doesn't say shit about the website. I'm kind of upset. It's gonna take a while for everything to load and, you know, do everything. Everything we know so far, JB Hi-Fi, why do I give a shit about what you know so far? But no price point. How am I supposed to pre-order if I can't do shit? Like, how are you supposed to pre-order stuff if there's no price? Regardless. Bangers. What can I fucking say? And they dropped Silk Song, so I bet Pav's happy about that. Look, everything looks fucking great, to be honest. Everything in there was fire. So, what can I even fucking do? You know, nothing. I can't even check the websites. Nintendo, you bitch. Nintendo, please bring up the website. I mean, it looks fucking fire, to be honest. The Switch 2 is banging. But what am I supposed to do? Well, I guess, I can't even fucking pre-order, like, anything yet. I'm gonna have to wait for tomorrow, and everything's gonna be sold out. Those fucking Street Fighter 6 amiibos. No, I can't believe they're putting new amiibos. I'm mad. Genuinely. Oh well. Look, I'm not complaining, but I think I will end there for today. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know if I'm going to upload this or not, but we'll find out. Well, I'll upload it to my VODs channel, but I don't know if I'll upload it onto actual YouTube. But thank you guys for joining me for this wild event. And I will see you guys on Sunday, because my stream schedules are now 6 PM Sunday through to Wednesday. So I'll catch you guys then, I guess.